What up? How y'all doing? What y'all doing? I'm a little early, but I just missed y'all. You know? Let's hit that intro with it. DJ? All right. So we make a one make a rapper, and I get them right after. Come on in, y'all. Come on in. It's okay. Come on back. It's all right. Come on back. Well. Thank you, DJ. Thank you. Well. What's good, y'all? I'm a little early. How y'all doing? If this is your first time here, welcome. Hello. I am Sierra Queen Pen Clark. Like the video on your way in or out being nosy. Now, if you like the vibes here, please subscribe. Stick around. Witness this beautiful YouTube journey. Now, when I first started YouTube, I had to have a bio. Every app we go on, we have to have a bio. And I would be a punk bitch. Is my stream running? Can y'all see me? Cuz I don't have the time up here. Let me check. Let me mute this. Let me cut my Bluetooth off. 1 second. My bad. Let me see. Why does it sound like that? Let me check it on here. Let me check it. Hold on. Let me check it. Okay, we're good. It's just fuzzy for whatever reason. Maybe because I touched the lens a little bit. I don't know. Let's see. Let me mess with my settings here. Visual effects are everything. All I did was do this. And then I cut it off because I was like, it looked fuzzy. It looked more fuzzy. I don't want to touch it because then that's going to mess it up even more. And I just let this whole cigarette go down. Okay. Any moderators in the chat? Let me know if y'all can hear me. Let me go back just to make sure. Because I can hear me on here. But when I play it on my phone, why does it look fuzzy like that? Maybe because it's a storm? I don't know. Let me quality. Let me try to see that. Oh, you can hear me? Okay, cool, 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 cool. Great, 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 great. Wonderful, wonderful. Thank you, Rhonda. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. So, uh, my bio. That's where I was, right? So, my bio says, if you go to my channel, my bio says, well, let's go look at it, since we're here. Let's have a typical YouTuber moment. Let's go to my channel. Let's take a little look-see, shall we? Let's pull it up. Where y'all at? Let's pull it up. Okay, so it says, I'm that Clark that caused all that conversation, right? And that's exactly what's been going on, a whole lot of conversation. Now, what the? Okay, that was weird. Why did it do that? I guess because it's the storm. So we'll rock with it for a little bit. We won't do too much. We won't do too much. So I was made aware of some panel on Lord Dandies that was on, and I want to commentate on because I'm a YouTuber and that's what we do. I mean, if I'm not up for the task, why am I here? Like if I'm not up, then why am I here? You know. So that's what we're gonna do, reluctantly, because the crazy thing about it, and I'm gonna go ahead and pull it up. I don't have any moderators at the moment, but if there is any moderators in the bushes, if you have Lord Dandy's link, put it in the chat and I will as well, because I don't know who's watching. I mean, I could find out, but I'd rather not. I'd rather go ahead with the stream. So I'm gonna go ahead and put the link to the video in the chat. Hello, welcome. Hi, I'm Sierra Queen Pin Clark. I'm so glad you're here. I am so glad you're here because today we're not going to hold back. Maybe I've been too nice. Maybe, maybe I've been too cordial. Maybe I've been holding out hope. You know, maybe, maybe I have a little too much empathy, and maybe I need to let that go. Maybe I need to. Because it's going to bug me if I don't commentate on it, because then that's going to make me look like a punk bitch. And that's what I'm not. So, let me share my screen. Go down. Why is it doing that? Weird. Okay. And we're going to pick up right here and we're going to have a little listen. Hey, doing weird. Okay, let's just do it like that. I ain't got time to fuck with it. I'm not going to take these glasses off. All right. Let's get down to the nitty gritty, shall we? Because I would like to commentate on this panel, and I'm going to stop in between and give my commentary, and then I'm going to get out your hair. I was going to do my BET live today, but I felt like this side of YouTube, this crime side, this true crime side of YouTube, I feel like might not be interested in black entertainment television. So I was like, I don't think that's gonna hit, Maybe people did watch it back in the day, but I'll just do this. I'll just address this and then be done with it and then go back to being my high vibrational self. Now, 9 times out of 10, here's my spill. Not you have been too nice. I know. 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 Trust me. I know. And let me explain why I've been nice, Anna. I've been nice because before this panel took place, I was sitting here and, going through my usual hot spots. I click over on Dolly Vision and I take a little look-see, see what he's got going on. Of course, I watch Peach every morning, with my coffee when I'm cooking breakfast and everything. And, you know, uh, I jump in White Boys whenever he goes live. I never know. Like, do I get another? I think I did get a notification last time, but one or two times I didn't. So I just was already perusing the YouTube streets, right? So I was perusing and, you know, yesterday I was sitting on my bed and I was thinking, I was like, man, I was like, PCT hasn't done a drama live in a few days. I said, man, am I off the hook? Did she finally lay off of me? I was like, wow. I was like, maybe she actually got the fact that I was joking and that, you know, that whole, our do we have beef thing was me trying to make a funny, you know, me trying to initiate a good laugh, a good kiki, right? And maybe she doesn't know what a kiki is, but Urban Dictionary that shit. Because I'm not gonna help you, not now. Because earlier today, well, okay, let me back up. So I was sitting there and I was on the side of my bed and I was thinking and I was like, man, she hasn't done a live. I was like, I hope she's doing okay. Hope everything is okay. And maybe she's finally going back and looking at her actions and my actions and kind of revisiting some things in her mind and coming to some conclusions that maybe she overreacted and whew, sigh of relief, right? And then I got to thinking, I got to thinking about the good old days, when she started her channel and she was making friends all over the YouTube streets and me and Mary Jane Doe and hey Mary Jane Doe and everyone was supporting her and starting her own channel and we kind of was backing her, and we're like, yeah, PCT, you can do it all by yourself. You don't need no Jimmy. We all had her back or whatever. And, I got reminiscent, right? I got reminiscent about it. And I thought, man, I was like, where did it go wrong? I was like, well, maybe now that the drama lives have stopped, maybe this is a sign that she's going to leave it alone. It's It's one thing to make connections on the internet and decide like this person is not my cup of tea, right? Case in point, I've met many people on the internet, and I'm just going to use this as an example because it just popped in my head. But case in point, I was friends or friendly at one point with dot underscore. I used to talk to her often, every day. She reached out, and we got hooked up on Facebook or whatever, and we would talk, and it was fun. But somewhere along the lines there was a miscommunication, or I wasn't her cup of tea and she wasn't mine, right? Did Dot come up here and do a live after live after live after live after live, airing out all our messages and reviewing every conversation me and Dot has had? No, because it wasn't necessary. Dot went her way and I went my way. You know, we kind of spoke through mutual friends. And if I see her in the chat, I'll be like, oh, hey, hey, hey. No big deal, right? Because you different strokes, different folks. You can't, everybody's not going to like you. And I understand that. Okay. But, and I know y'all think, me and Sassy are two peas in the pod, and we are. But me and Sassy have had differences too. Me and Mary Jane Doe has had differences. But neither Sassy nor Mary Jane Doe has got up here and berated me, belittled me, called me out my name, yelled, screamed, you know, went around to the YouTube streets talking shit, trying to spin a narrative with other creators, right? And that's what we're going to see here. So let's just play this, and I'm going to sneak in some commentary here and there, and I'm going to give you my thoughts. And this is very hard. I know the narrative is that I'm the bad guy, and yes, I did bait PCT to say something, because on my last live, see, I'm not scared to admit low vibrational shit that I do. I'm not scared to admit fuck shit that I do. That's one thing about me you're not gonna get. You're not gonna get this tuck tail and run, throw the rock and hide your hand type of bitch. That's not me. I'm the type of person that I'll tell you what I did and I'll be like, and what? Now what? So hey Sassy. So when I said on my last live, I said, man, y'all see PCT? She finally be quiet, boy. She ain't gonna drive a lie. I said, oh my God. I said, cat got her tongue. I don't even know what I said, but I said a lot, but I was joking, I was like, I can see PCT ain't say nothing. I was kind of excited with glee, and short-lived was that short-lived. And I'm sure, and I apologize, YouTube community, YouTube viewers, subscribers, Crime members, true crime community, our corner of the little YouTube streets. I apologize, because y'all probably will get 7 or 10 lives screaming and irate and ass slapping dances and mouthing the N-word. Oh, we're gonna fucking talk about it today. We're gonna talk about it all. We're gonna break it down, and maybe we'll talk a little bit more about me and PCT's friendship. Okay, but let's get through this first, and as things come to mind, I will talk about it, and we'll address Lionel as well when the time comes. Lionel's so goofy. I'm gonna give you a like. So nice. From what I gather, I don't know why everyone is gathered here for this live. I don't know why it's the calamities of a 304. I don't know if that's a dig at me or not. I don't know. I just got the timestamp, made aware of what was said, and now I'm going to have my second listen all the way through. Now, You can see everyone's in the chat, and let me put all chat on. And let's just take it as it comes. Okay, great. Now I think he's playing Team Rose. He's playing so like maybe it's a voice message. I'm not sure. I didn't see the beginning of it, but this is all centered around his breakup with Team Rose. And my commentary on that is y'all both full of shit. Okay, we've all been through this breakup before. Y'all break up, y'all have a big fight, y'all have a big tiff. Team Rose gets sad first, then Lionel gets sad. Lionel starts drinking. Team Rose starts smoking joints back to back to back to back. And then Team Rose will come to an epiphany, move on, and feel free and lighter. And then Lionel will feel low again and he doesn't even want to be here no more. And then, we go back and forth in this tug of war. And the reason y'all don't see me in every single live in Lionel's chat is because I'm waiting for the chapter to get to the next chapter. I've already read this chapter before. I've already read this book. I'm waiting for the good times in the book. Get to the part I like, where you and Team Rose are happy and y'all are in love and y'all are laughing and la 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 la. And I like that. You know, this whole breakup and I hate you. I'm done with you. I can't. I can't because it's bullshit. It's bullshit. If you're really done with somebody, you'll just be done. Just like if PCT was done with me, she would stop talking about me. Why did he say that? Let me see. Let me take this closed caption off. How do I do that? Oh, that's good. I love to hear it when Team Rose says she's went dancing or she danced. That just I'm like, good for you. Girl, I wish girl, I need to go dancing too. No sound? Y'all can't hear the stream? I hear you, but not Lord Dandy. Weird. Okay, let me and then reshare it. Well, he wasn't really talking though. You can hear fine. He wasn't really talking though. He was kind of like in the background. But what about now? He just Rose is talking now. This got a little box. Why is it? Hold on, let me stop. Let me stop this. Why is my screen doing this? Let's do it like that. Let's do it like that. Okay. You can hear, you can hear, you can hear. Sassy, you can hear. I'll stop the show if you can't hear shit. Girl, can you hear it? It's a little static. Nope, a little static. I can hear you, but not what is playing. You can hear me, but not what is playing. That is weird. Sassy, go out the live and come back in. Let me check my phone. She said, nope, a little staticky. Who? Me? I sound staticky? You'll go out and come back in? All right. I haven't heard. All right, let me go out and come back in then. I'm going to go out and come back in. Maybe it's me. It could be me. Let me go. Mic test. Mic test. What about now? Could y'all hear that? And it's throwing palm trees. And I don't know what the palm trees mean. No, no. That is weird. So y'all can't hear when I went out and came in. All right, try now. What about now? Now? I paused it. No? Huh. Well, I'll be dog. All right, let me look. Well, I'll be dog. Son. Palm trees. I don't know what the... Now? I paused it. That's weird. Oh. Am I slow? No, it's not even muted. I thought I had mute the whole tab, like sometimes I'll be muting tabs. And I was like, oh, snap, did I mute the tab? But no, it's not muted. It might be that plug in the back. Can you turn the volume up on the video you're playing? Yeah, the volume's already. I don't never change the volume. It might be the plug in the back that the visual plug joint. It might be that because that sometimes gets like it's not in there secure. Like I don't know how to the DP. I think it's a DP plug. It's the display. All right, let me see about now. Right now. Can y'all hear it now? Could y'all hear that? No. All right. Okay. Let me, guys, I'm so right now. Girl, this StreamYard got me zooted. All right, hold on. Let me y'all can hear me, so it's not my mic. If y'all can hear me, it's not my mic. It's gotta be the audio. Maybe reduce noise, maybe. Default speakers. Are my speakers not plugged up? No, they're plugged up. They're on. I'm gonna do it and unplug it and then plug it back, maybe. Because everything is up on here correctly. I know I got that tight as the I don't know what. I know I got that shit tight. And this shit is no way because I wouldn't be able to see the screen if this shit wasn't connected. Even though it's like kind of leaning a little bit. All right, let's try this again. So I don't see what else it would be. Because I see this moving. General, let me look in my desktop settings. Because I could be tripping. Shit, it won't hurt to look. Speaker. So that's the only speaker there is, really. Microphone. Let me clear my storage, maybe. I mean, shit, I don't know. I'm guessing at this point. Don't worry, we'll Google it. Shit. Shit, don't think I won't. All right, I'm gonna play it one more time and then y'all let me know. Y'all hear it? Can y'all hear it? What was that? What was what? What was what? Could y'all hear it just then? Or no? You heard a chipmunk. Jesus Christ. A chipmunk? Now this I gotta hear. Even though it's like kind of leaning a little bit. Yeah, I do hear me. Let me look up. I do hear me. Let me clear my storage, maybe. I mean, shit, I don't know. I'm just guessing. Minnie Mouse. Don't worry, we'll Google it. Shit. I want to see what y'all are hearing though. Hold on. I'm gonna play it one more time and then y'all let me know. Hold on. Oh, I see what y'all mean. Okay. Well, okay. Where am I at on this timestamp? 116. I mean, it don't matter. It's just right when she come up. Let me refresh it. Let me, because he could have put it on private or something. Can y'all hear that? Could y'all hear any of that? On my end, it sound loud as fuck. So y'all, if y'all can hear me, then let's do it. Or let me ask Google. Hold up. No, I don't hear it. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Hey Google, is anything going on with StreamYard sound right now? Because everything I'm sharing is not being heard by my audience. Because audio share box was not checked when you initiated screen share. What the fuck? Bullshit. Bullshit. Screen share layouts. Screen share the following steps. Share audio. I ain't never had to do this. Uno momento. See, we can run a show and troubleshoot. Hold on. Watch me work. X that out. Thank y'all for being here, troubleshooting with me. If for effort, like the video. If you're in or out, being nosy, laughing at my black ass, having technical difficulty, it's all good. We're gonna get back to the show momentarily. Okay, and don't forget to subscribe, turn on all your notifications, and please, 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 please share it to a hater because obviously I need content, right? Like troubleshooting ain't enough. Okay, where's that little share thing that popped up? Share screen, present, share audio. Okay, wait. In studio, present, share screen button to your guests as well as your audience. I did that. This appears. Click the blue share screen button. The screen will pop up, entire screen. If you wish to share a website of any form of computer, share with audio, click the how to share file audio. I ain't never had to do that. Automatically, if you have automatically add shared screen videos to the stream setting, turn on your screen automatically and the stream in the background. But y'all heard the song though. Y'all heard the intro, right? So how would y'all hear the intro and then not also share tab audio? That is clicks. Tab audio. Clicks. Share. Can y'all hear now? Can y'all hear that now? Yes, we see a picture, but can y'all hear it? 5 seconds, then nothing. Fucking weird. Weird. So why do I have two share buttons? Stop screen. Stop screen, maybe? Let's. I hate it when I can't figure something out. But if y'all can hear me, then if I play it, your browser has blocked your screen. Click the screen icon to address and allow, then reload the page. The screen icon in your address bar below to allow access. Address bar below. To allow access. Am I slow? Am I too hot for this? I am allowing access. It wouldn't let me do that. Can y'all see that? Can y'all see it? Audio. Because I'll do this the ghetto way. You'll get it. StreamYard is not user friendly. I hear can see. Okay. But you can't hear it. Manage layouts. Auto. Y'all can't hear Lionel talking? It will start playing and then cut off. That is so weird. Why is it doing that? Stop sharing. Okay, he's on one. Let me because it says something up here, but it now is gone. Show screen panels. No. Can you go out and come back in and it reset? I did that. I mean, I'll do it again. I can do it again. But it says something about the bar, but there's nothing. Leave studio. And my mic and my speakers is already set up. It's like I'm having a brain fart or some shit. Because I can play it on my phone. I'm not worried about the content or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I can go to Lionel's stuff on my phone and just play it that way and do the review the same way I normally would. But I don't understand when it's not. Let me go out and come back in. Maybe y'all right. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, leave studio. See, it even came up like I came up on the thing slow. What was up with that? What's up with that? Why is that a thing? Settings. In sync. Let me clear my cookies. I don't know. Just troubleshooting at this point. I'm gonna get back to it. I'm gonna let it go in just a second. Hold on. Systems and performances? No. Hardware, background mode, startup boost. Performance? No, no, no. Tabs, system maybe? No. Go back. Ooh, I can change the appearance. I found all kinds of little buttons to mess with. Let's go back to this. System. But it's like sound. That wouldn't have nothing to do with this. All right, where y'all at? I'm here fucking around on the computer. All right. Hello, Sunstar. How are you? Let's try this again, shall we? Okay. Auto share. Also share tab audio. Yeah, I'm trying to share the tab audio. That is clicked to green. It should be sharing the audio. So y'all can, you know what? Fuck that. Pause. Maybe it's that tab. Maybe it's the fucking tab. Let's exit out of the tab, shall we? See, it's acting up. All right. I don't know why it. I just cut the camera off. So let's history. That's so weird. Okay, I'm not sharing anything. I mean, y'all couldn't see nothing anyway. Because I can always just do it over the thing, you know? But that's never happened before. Okay. Where y'all at? Bring y'all with me. Can y'all hear it? Because y'all, I paused it, but can y'all hear it when it was playing? Y'all see my cursor? I'm going to hit play again. Let me know if y'all can hear it. No? That's wild. All right. Enough of that. Cool. Okay. 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 Wait. Yo. No, that's not right. I thought I figured it out, but I didn't. No, I didn't. Okay. I thought I had a stroke of genius, but I didn't. Okay. Let me go. Okay, let me know if y'all can hear it coming off my phone. And I'll just put it close to the mic so we can get on with this. Can y'all hear this?
I wasn't expecting to. I thought I was going to stay with my older sister. I didn't know my older sister was going to put her in a nursing home. She did that behind everybody's back.
Can y'all hear that on my phone? Let me know if y'all can hear my phone.
At least behind my back.
And everybody else's.
Kinda? What does kinda mean? What do you mean kinda? It's staticky? It's staticky. Oh god. Okay. Alright, it's staticky. Okay. Well, okay, well, let me read the Google thing again. Let me read again. Maybe I didn't read it the first time correctly. Glitchy. So weird. Okay. It sounds like you're burying your face in a pillow like reality. What now it does? It sounds like that now with just me talking. Oh. Yo. What about now? Does it sound good now? Let me make sure everything plugged in. No, sorry. It does to me. Oh, no, you're good. You're good, Prima Reels. You're good. I hear you fine. Okay. I just realized there was a plug loose. Let me check all the plugs. We might still be on the presses. Hold on. Because I did knock this over or something happened. I don't know. But let's just look at all the little pluggy plugs. Make sure everything is on. I don't think these move. This is probably cranked all the way up. Where is it? It's probably cranked all the way up now. Everything looks good back here. Now what the fuck is this? Hold on, I didn't found. Oh no, that's the ring light that's under the thing. I think that's in the desk. Yeah, that don't go to nothing. That's just gonna fucking confuse me. Take that away. Take that away. Okay. You can hear yourself on your phone. Can I hear myself on my phone? I don't know. I haven't checked it in a minute. Let me go look. Can I? I don't know. I haven't checked it. Yeah. Let me go look. Yeah, I can hear myself on the phone, but people can't hear on the screen share. And the audio is clicked. So I'm gonna try it again. Because I went out, came back in, did all the things. What? I don't even need all these tabs up for real. Oh, I deleted the tab, didn't I? Of course I did. Okay, then it has this thing that says your browser has blocked your screen. Click the screen icon in your address bar. Where is the screen icon in my address bar? Where the fuck is that at? You're sounding better, whatever you did. I am? Yeah, and it says then reload the page. But I mean, I don't have to do all that. I just have to go to my history and then try to do the screen share because I don't know. I just think it'll sound better with the screen share, and I'm trying to figure it out. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, I'm clicking on it again, so let me know if y'all can hear it. When I click on it. Can y'all hear it? I need to look at my phone. That's what I need to do. Yeah, it is. Okay, 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 okay. This is what we're gonna do. Okay, hang tight. I'm gonna reboot my computer. Okay. Oh, this is ghetto. I'm gonna re. This is so ghetto. I'm gonna reboot my whole ass computer, and then I'll be back because I'll still have the StreamYard up. Okay, this is so ghetto. I'm so embarrassed. Oh my god, look at my face right now. Can't. So sorry. This is not like me. The spirits are attacking me because I put the devil in the description. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'm frozen. Oh god. Oh my god, why are you guys still here? Oh my god. I'm going to cry. I was like, as soon as I come back, it's going to be like two people, Mary Jane Doe and Sassy, and everyone else is going to leave. No, you guys are here. I'm going to cry. I am touched. And you know what the crazy part about this whole is when the thing goes weird. I got a loose screw, and not in my head. It's like in the compute, well, in my head, but you know what I'm trying to say. The port thing, the thing in the back is loose. But what I was getting ready to say when I came on here, even though I got 30 people waiting on me, oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Even though, love that, but I bet you I know who is waiting in the bushes too. Lagging. How about let me just cut it off? Let me just cut the video off. That way I can't lag. But can y'all hear me though? And I got my time. Yeah, girl, you lagging. Oh god. Hardwire on your Wi-Fi. Your lips and audio not sync. Yes, here. Yes, sounds fine to me. Okay. Maybe that fixed it. Not being on the video. Because it is storming. Let's look outside. Maybe the world could be ending outside and I just don't know. You know, maybe that's it. Maybe maybe that's it. Maybe no, it is not even raining out there. It is not even raining, y'all. Okay, let's see. Plug it directly to the router. The router is downstairs. Your Wi-Fi to your computer. My Wi-Fi, all my bars are up. Right? I'm looking at it now. Yeah, all my bars connected, secure, all good, all good, all good. I have to be hardwired in. I can't stream on Wi-Fi. All right, let me try the screen share and then I'll run my spill. I don't want to take up all y'all sweet people time. Y'all just nice sitting in here listening to my bullshit. Chroma, can they hear what I say? Even though it's fucked up. Can y'all hear what I'm saying? Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Ooh, this is ghetto. Maybe So I got on my phone. Can y'all hear me now? Is it better on the phone? Let me know. Is the Bush people in here? Cause I don't know what's going on with the desktop. I don't know. Something is loose. Oh, definitely better. Definitely, yes. Y'all can see and hear me. Lord Jesus. Help it. Help. Okay, so if I play it on the computer, will y'all be able to hear it? Let's try. Let's do a little ghetto stream, shall we? You hear me? Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Let me play it on the computer and then if y'all can let me know if y'all can hear it, what I want to go over. Whoever gonna if PCT goes over this live, this is gonna be the most confusing thing. Don't do it, girl, because this is a lot. Because it's like I'm in, I'm out, I'm shaking it all about. I'm doing the hokey pokey. Oh God, can we do a fire in the hall? Okay, let me know if y'all can hear this, and then we'll go on with the.
I was shocked when my mother was suddenly sitting in a nursing home.
Can y'all hear that?
Hunched over, her,
Could y'all hear Team Rose?
Brain wasn't the same. Her health was bad. She looked like I thought she was going to die any minute. I was really shocked to see her in that nursing home.
Yes. Yes. Okay. Cool. Great. Great. Can we have I need a smoke break. That was stressful. I need a fire in the hall. Fire in the motherfucking hall. Oh God, let me find my timestamp. Hold up. God, Lionel, this is too much. This is too much for Lionel ass. Oh God. Okay. Do I get a smoke break? Can I get a hey? You was just gonna smoke. Well, we about to smoke for real. Don't worry about if I'm smoking. Worry about what I'm smoking. I gotta get my grinder though. Cause I think I left it over here somewhere. Lord, that was entirely too much. I suppose I left it over here. I tell you what. Woo! Got my face all shiny. That's that stress shine. Okay. Well, I probably gotta grind some more up. I wasn't even planning on smoking on this live, Lord. She gonna be talking about they over there smoking the weed. Over there smoking the marijuana. She gotta be stoned every time she do something. Yup. Yup. And you wanna hit it? Yeah. Excuse me. I could have turned my camera off of it. I don't care. At this point, I'm like, Lord, just whatever. Look at the air vent. Just look at it. Look at it. Y'all. Lord have mercy. Let's get high and get back on task. Because we done went all around the bend. This is too much. Shit. Side note, squirrel. This ain't got nothing to do with nothing. But I was in there at Kick listening to Elevated Truth, right? And I was sitting there and I was like, damn, I was like, is my ass neurodivergent? Because this is some of the same problems I be having. And I was like, I gotta do some research. I was like, doggone it. If you actually like sit back and listen to Elevated Truth, he's a smart cookie. He's a smart cookie. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I will be back, Mr. Rooster Man. I don't want to touch your rooster though. I don't. I'm good on that. She's a tutorial AI how to grind it. How to grind what? Weed? You just twist, girl. Like with a man, you just twist. Oh my god. I learned how to smoke weed from a Rasta man, so everything I know about smoking weed is like Rasta or dreadlock related, you know? You scared me with the thumbnail of the stream. Oh, my bad. I'm still gonna get to it. It's just gonna be a little ghetto. We just taking a little smoke break. Fire in the hole, smoke them if you got them. Did I make that a tab? It should be. I'm gonna ask Queen for that. If I give her the credit, well, I'll give her the credit. Like I'm always gonna put her little thing on there, but I'm gonna ask her. I don't want to be rude, step on nobody's toes. You know what I mean? I ain't touching no roosters. Not lately, anyway. Not in many moons. But yeah, I want to go over this bullshit that was on Lionel's shit. Not no shade to Lionel. Well, kind of shade. Let me stop being nice. That's one thing I don't get. That yeah, but hey, that's that's one thing I don't get. It's like Lionel don't know. Like they later on in this thing, they're gonna talk about like pick a lane or whatever, something about a lane, right? And Lionel don't know if he want to be my friend or not be my friend. He don't know if he want to pick on me or not pick on me. And maybe I look pick on the ball. Maybe I'm pick on the ball, whatever. Maybe I'm an easy target. I don't know. I mean, leave it to the white African gay man to be the one to want to roast a nigga, right? Like you of all people, like you can't find no other niggas in your country to roast. You can't, you know what I mean? You can't find nobody else to talk shit about. Just a question. Inquiring minds want to know. But now I've hit this ball, I feel pretty good. I feel calm and cool and collected. And we ain't got no more technical difficulties. Let me run this and I'll pick it up when I'm done smoking.
For a man to satisfy.
Yes.
His partner doesn't help. It's not always the best thing to end the relationship. It's called the down low. Have you know? And it happens. And you can't blame me because the whole world. How are you?
I'm okay. I guess I'm echoing. Can you hear that?
No, you're not echoing.
Oh,
It
no.
might be
Now I'm
StreamYard.
not. So, I don't know. It's 11 p.m. here, and I'm just kind of looking around on the YouTube streets, right? And you're live. And no other woman is up here already, which usually happens. And this whole thing is so sad. Like, You're smarter than this, Lionel.
Pause. I have something to say. It's very sad. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and cut that off. Cut my camera off so I ain't worried about the visuals. It's very sad. It's very sad because a lot of this, I guess, is drama content, right? I guess would be drama. I don't even know what. Like, I feel everybody knows I'm a nice person, and I don't like to go low and to talk shit about nobody, but I'm going to be talking shit in this live. Okay? So, I feel like with the whole Team Rose, PCT, Lionel, Will, Stippy, this corner of YouTube, I feel like it's the insane asylum. Like, I feel like I'm in that movie with Angelina Jolie and we're watching a bitch eat a whole rotisserie chicken. Like, I feel like we the crazy people of YouTube. Like, nobody, like, you would never know this corner of YouTube exists if you didn't, like, just, peruse around YouTube, click around, listen around. You wouldn't even know. Yes, girl interrupted. Yes. Like, I feel like my mascara, because the whole movie, Angelina Jolie looked like her mascara was constantly running. And I feel like that over here, But let's continue.
It's like you mentioned the Venezuelan earthquakes, right? And I mean,
yeah, they're both on panel now. PCT, can y'all hear it? PCT and Lionel is on panel now, and I'm just gonna play it whether y'all can hear it or not, and I'm gonna go over things that are said.
Looking for
not Bubble Boy
bodies and maimed and all this, and
all right, thank you, Sassy.
Suffering, and
it's turned up.
Is this back and forth, tit for tat, and what really bothers me is whether you want to.
It doesn't sound like it bother you, PCT. It sounds like that you realize that your views are lower when you're not covering drama, and here you are reinserting yourself into the drama to make it more relevant for you now because you want to do some lives and you have the energy to get up and dance now. You've rested for a few days playing with the cats and refilming old lives, and you laid off my black ass long enough to realize gotta do something. And you really should thank me for that. Actually, you should thank me because I called you out the bushes. I've been doing my own thing, talking about, I don't even remember what the last thing I was talking about. Whatever's been going on, and I've been just pretty much chilling. And I haven't really been going live that regularly. And I don't even think I've made videos or TikToks. I really haven't been doing much of nothing but enjoying my summer, just popping on here just to hang out and speak to the people and, get off here and then be done with it. I ain't really been doing nothing, with the topic, so to speak, right? But, just that one little line of me saying, oh, Pete, where's PCT? She hadn't been live in a few days. Wonder what? Oh, shit, what? So just like PJ, you won't admit that you watch, but you do. And you know what? On the line of later on, she's gonna talk about the 33 things. She got interesting number 33 there. PCT, are you affiliated with the Freemasons? 33, huh? That's an interesting number. Not 34, not 32, but 33 specifically. Interesting. So, And I hate to break down your beta sex kitten programming, but
Edit or not, Lionel? I mean, I'm just going to say this, but your channel really is becoming a hate channel for Rose. It just.
And what is yours becoming to be? A hate channel for Sierra and PJ? What is mine? What is Lionel's? What is Rose? What is any of it? We're all wallowing in low vibration. We all got mud on us. Like, you're not saying nothing. Like, you acting like you're saying something profound and meaningful, but you're not.
Is because before I even saw the link to come in, I take a look at chat and I try to get a feel, right, for the program.
You try to get a feel. First of all, bitch, you're gonna need consent first before you get a feel of anything. Second, I don't think you're taking the right feels. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna go off. I don't feel like you can feel anything. You can't feel a room. You can't read a room. You can't feel anybody's vibe. You really don't. Oh, but I'm gonna break it down for you. Don't worry. And I'm not gonna have no mercy.
I'm gonna say it. Wheels is right at it. Rose this, Rose that, Rose this, you know. And Mary Jane is pretty neutral as usual. And then, you know, it's just
what okay, you naming all these people, you dropping names, okay? And that's cute because we're all in this story together and I'm a part of the story too. But what you and Lionel and everyone else fails to realize, that only I realize, is that, you know, we in the midnight hour, when PJ is sound asleep, right? And Jimmy's alone in the studio and he's off by himself. There's no dogs, there's no one's there, no one's around, no one even knows he's online. He sneaks over and watches his favorite soap opera, Our Little Corner of YouTube, because he kind of birthed it. And it makes him proud deep on the inside to know, you know, he can get people worked up to play their role like this. Until Tina threw away the script.
And I mean, really, it's no wonder. I mean, I've told Rose in the past, I'm like, you know, you can dish it out. You can dish it out too. You can hit below the belt. You know,
and you can't look. I mean, look at you over here trying to play peacemaker between Lionel and Rose, but you're burning fires at your own channel. You're burning bridges and burning fires at the hypocrisy. And you wonder why you only had one weekend with Dolly Vision. You wonder why he could only take it for a day and a few hours, off and on. He had to take breaks. He had to go and come back and go and come back. He never picked the phone up and be like, "Hey, I'm on the West Coast. I'm in Vegas. What you doing?" He was right there. He look at all the times he done been to Tucson. And he ain't never hit you up. He ain't never act like he was in the hotel room or, you know. Because we know what he was doing when he was acting like he was taking was a layaway. It was like a layover. It was a layover, and he went live every 30 minutes from a corner that that might be the airport, might be a hotel. We don't know. And he tried, he for like weeks, For 3 weeks straight, he kept explaining how, he had this layover and blah, blah, blah. Like he was trying to recant the story. But it wasn't you he was laid over with, because if it was you that he was laid over with, you would have stayed dancing and stayed playing nice with all these other women and everybody else in the community. You would have played nice. Because it wasn't you, now we got evil Tina. We got mad PCT.
People don't realize when you're being ganged up on. I've been through it, Lionel. I went through it with Ernie Shell and the damn Tigers.
Yeah, you've been through it. Yeah, you've been through it, but Tina, when you were going through it, people like Mary Jane Doe, myself, and the rest of this community had your back. But you said, fuck you to all of us. Yeah, you've been through it. Yeah, you've been through it, but it ain't humble you. It ain't make you, grateful that you got people that you connect with that got your back. That's not what happened, right? Okay.
And I had to block every single one. So I know what mob mentality feels like. And that's what Rose goes through. And I don't know. I'm sending her videos on, detachment and.
Now, Rose, warning, Rose. I just caught this. This is a real time moment here on Sierra Queen Penn Clark. I just caught this. Rose, listen carefully. If she's sending you self-help type videos like about detachment and letting go and all these like psychological theme type videos, one, it's an act of projection. She's projecting on what she should do with other interpersonal relationships in her own life onto you. One. Two, she's getting ready to flip on you. Because right before she had a problem with whatever the fuck she had a problem with, that was the consistency of our friendship towards the end. She would send me these self-help psychology type therapeutic type, not like soundboards, but like psychologists, therapists, this, that, self-help books, recommendations, like she was a mental health clinician type, like she was somebody's social worker type, like you not having a conversation, grown woman to grown woman, like she trying to audition, to be your caseworker. You feel? So when you start seeing those, start detaching. Because once you don't adhere to whatever the fuck video or whatever she's got to say or advice to help you with the shit you got going on with Lionel, once you don't listen to her advice, then you'll be where I'm at. You'll be on my side of the fence. You'll be over here with me and Mary Jane Doe, because then you'll realize, oh, Tina was getting ready to burn the bridge. She just had to go get the gasoline and the match from the store. But she knew the bridge got to go. Because if you think about it, friends don't really do that. Not really. Like, if we got to have a mental health conversation with a friend that we're having an interpersonal relationship with, whether it be in real life or online, we will just talk to that person. Hey, Rose, I think you should let this shit go with Lionel. I think you should do your own thing and not give in to whatever the fuck he's saying. Easy conversation. But no.
And toxic people, and until people are really ready to really let go.
No, Cromwell.
Sorry, one moment. moment, I just want to interrupt you for a second there. Wheels, is that you in the back? Please
Oh,
confirm
God.
in the chat. No, I don't want to put her up, but I don't think it's Wheels.
I'd like to
Somebody
just
wrong.
talk to you. I'd like to just
Yeah.
talk to you. I'm not gonna turn your channel into
No,
some-
I want to
No. If you click the link on public YouTube to jump on panel with Lord Dandy on his channel, you don't get to dictate who can come up on panel with you. Like, who do you think you are?
But anyway, you know, we all know that you have a soft side, and we all know when you get angry, you get angry. And I'm the same way. People have seen that in me. But it's, you know, I'm not even up here to say, why don't you be friends with Rose? You've known her longer than me. But what I do know, without a doubt,
And if you
is that
if he's known her longer than you have, then maybe, just maybe, you should butt out. You know, I wouldn't dare tell Rose what to do about Lionel. I don't know. That's your friend. I don't know what to do. I've had situations with childhood friends. You know, Sassy will listen to me, but she don't really offer like what I should do. You know, she let me come to that on my own. So weird
women
to
know,
think you can control
okay,
somebody's
that don't
relationship.
like Rose, what you're going to talk about, and they know pretty much what you're going to say before you even say it.
That's
practically.
parasocial
And then
as
they
fuck.
get to sit back and chime in, and the mob mentality starts. And it's so unbelievable. It's so juvenile. It's so fucking middle school. And it upsets me because I've never been through it, except on the internet. I was never bullied in kindergarten or middle school or high school.
No one is bullying you. No one is bullying you. No one has a problem with you. Everything was just fine until you took a joking statement and decided to make that one sentence, "Are we beefing?" You decided to run with it and make that your exit from our friendship. And you decided to let the whole world be privy to it. Don't you think that's weird? It's almost like the bullied becomes the bully. Congratulations, PCT. You are now the predator. The prey has become the predator.
I mean, I never wanted to kill myself or anything, Lionel, but I could honestly see from what I went through with all the damn turtles and the Dolly Vision thing, and then the tigers, right?
I knew it wasn't gonna be long before we heard Dolly Vision. You know, that's the thing. She draws it out and act like she doesn't want to bring it up, but she can't help but bring it up. Now, I'm the same way. I bring it up all the time too, but I ain't shy about that shit. I know I'm gonna bring it up. The fuck you mean? Shit. If I don't bring it up, call somebody because it might be a clone.
You know, in the 2 weeks with Rose, I could literally see why someone younger would kill themselves. Like I actually got there one day. I wasn't thinking about it, right? Because I'm, you know, I know life is worth living, but when you're 12, 13, or 8, or even 21, you don't see a way out. And I don't know. It's
You know what? If you're 12 and 8, then I would hope you would have parents that care enough to cut the Wi-Fi off. To let's go outside. Let's play a game. Let's get off the internet. Let's unplug for a little while. That's what parents do. They regulate.
I've been watching every single program of yours for weeks to see if things can get.
You know why? It's so crazy. The contradictions. Okay, so you've been watching Lionel for weeks, but you're so busy. You're so busy. You have everything. I've been more busy as I get older. Now that I'm older, I'm more busy than I was when I was younger in my 40s. I know you guys wouldn't believe it, but I'm busy. You're so busy, but you never miss when Lionel posts, right? Who you keeping up with?
Really better with you and Rose, like on a permanent, consistent basis. And every time I get hopeful, like 2 days ago, like I thought things were okay. But, she let me know that she's been slowly but surely pulling away from you and putting up boundaries. But then when I saw her right in your chat earlier today, I was like, well, okay, well then they're getting along. But then she leaves and you're sticking up for Katie, and this is the other thing. Let me just say this, and then I'll give you a chance to speak. Everybody says stay in your own lane to me, and I get it, right? But this is what I'm seeing. Nobody stays in their own lane. Nobody. Now, this is your show. So, if you want to stick up for your friends and people in your chat, you should be able to do that, right? Just like I should. But that's what I need. And nobody stays in their own lane. Nobody. I'm sticking up,
Well, when you're a content creator and you're a commentator like myself, it's your job, your obligation. It's almost like you take an unspoken oath to not mind your business. That's the whole point of social media. No one is minding their business. No one is staying in anyone's lane. It's just the only difference is you don't know how to separate what's public from what's private. You want to befriend someone and then turn around and use it against them after you don't get your way or whatever doesn't happen for you. Like, I don't know at what point did you become so sour towards this little corner of YouTube? Was it last summer when I made that 4-hour drive? Is that what made you sour?
For Mary Jane Doe, when she was, in my chat often. And thank goodness we get along. We're not best buds, I'm sure, but she said hi to me on my birthday and stuff. It's I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's actually, the whole thing is really sad. And so
it is really sad.
You've got some people biting at the bit.
And I'm gonna tell you why, along with everyone else, why it's really sad. Because I can remember a time where, you know, you had came out, PCT, you had came out with your story because you were so mad about the Minneapolis and the ICE agents and everything, and you just slipped and just said it on live, and it was a historical YouTube lore of a moment, right? And it was clipped all around. But once you did that, you know, you gave the narrative or you gave the facade like you just went on about your life or you was, you know, replying to things said by PJ or whatever. But on the back end, you was in my messenger crying to me like, oh God, like I don't know if I did the right thing. I just blurted it out. I was so upset. I don't know. And I just hope that I hope I made things harder for Jimmy and I didn't want to make things harder for him. And I and what if she does something to him? You know that she has that gun and I don't know. And what if she what if I don't understand how you can go from crying to me about Jimmy and ain't no tea, vice versa. Me to you. To now you want to be Regina George. Like it don't make no sense.
In your chat. No, that's not true. You know, we all need to understand, and people might be tired of hearing about it, but she really did go through some shit when she was a child. And maybe that's why she won't back down to the slightest thing, or if she feels wronged, right? Like even by KDO, which, okay, it was a mistake, right? I wish Rose could have looked at it.
I thoroughly believe, just my opinion, I'm not a doctor, but I believe that if Team Rose was to get therapy, then what happens on social media, whether it be YouTube or anywhere, she would be able to navigate those relationships with more clarity and more steadfastness than she does. She would have the coping skills to cope and to play certain tapes out. But right now, Team Rose is in fuck around and find out mode. She's just fucking around and finding out. She's been fucking around and finding out for years now. You know? But you can't be her friend and her therapist. It don't work like that.
All right, she read this wrong. She didn't take the time to check up on me. I'll give her one more chance, but she didn't. Because Rose has set in her mind how she feels about different people.
Oh, so got it. So you can't change Team Rose's mind about me or Lionel. Got it. Got it. Heard that loud and clear. Why are you trying to convince Team Rose against other people in the first place? You know? I don't try to convince Mary Jane Doe of shit. I let Mary Jane Doe think whatever Mary Jane Doe want to think. Whatever she want to talk about, whatever she want to vent about, whatever she got to say. Whether it's YouTube or not. Same with Sassy. I let Sassy think whatever she want to think. I don't be convinced. That's diabolical to me. That you would think that your words have such weight, that your words have so much power, that you have the power to convince other people who and not what to fuck with. That's insane. That is Delusions of Grandeur. Don't you got a mental health book where you look up stuff? A DMC, you know, you got the book somewhere. I know you do because you've read it on live. Look up Delusions of Grandeur.
But that is a fight or flight response. Just like Lionel's been through stuff as a child. Our childhood literally, it makes us who we are as adults. And is there no grace anywhere with anybody anymore to just fucking really squash things? I mean,
bitch, you over here trying to convince Lionel to squash some shit with Rose, and you won't even pick up the phone for my black ass. You talking about me fake. That's wild. You want to squash some shit. Am I in the Twilight Zone? I did not hear all this I didn't hear all this at one time. I heard clips.
I'm going to tell you something, Wheels. You do. You enjoy coming over here and just knowing that you can say some kind of damn negative thing about Rose. I've been in the bushes and I watch you and almost.
Girl, you in the bushes now. Hey, girl. Hey, sister. Hey. Sister twice removed. How many lives you do on me? Like 7? You my sister 7th removed. Shit. Megan ain't even got that. I know your name is Megan, but you know, Megs ain't even that twice removed. I might take Megs back. Fuck you mean? If I had to pick between which Megan I want, I think I'd go with Megs. I can handle Megs. You is Looney Tunes. This is crazy. She's over here playing peacemaker. She over here thinking she Dr. Martin Luther King or some shit. She about to march on Selma for Lord Dandy and Team Rose's relationship, and she won't even pick up the phone.
Let me finish.
The night she told me to drive my chair down a flight of stairs.
Finish.
How is that okay?
No,
Get
I
him, Will.
didn't say that was okay. What I'm saying is, you say hi to people, right? Hi.
One thing I can say about Wills, man, I don't know Wills. I've only had one encounter with Wills on panel, and the rest I've seen her in chat. But from what I heard of these clips of Wills, boy, Wills was giving it right back to it. Wills got me hyped. That's why I even went live. Wills got me hyped because I was like, man, Wills is giving her the business. I said, I gotta get like Wills, man. Shit. I mean, you gotta give it to Will. I mean, that takes some cojones right there. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, we all know Wills is in a wheelchair. You know what I'm saying? Of all the shit she gotta deal with, she still hold this bitch to the fire. Oh God, that's some cojones right there. Good, probably get big up to Wills for standing on her shit.
Hi, Dot. Hi, right? You're civil and you're fine. And then boom, next thing out of your mouth, literally, is, oh God, Rose is.
No matter what side I'm on, I can see the benefits, and I can see the goodness of both. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can see it. Like, I know Wills don't fuck with Rose, right? But I fuck with Rose. But I can also see in this conversation, in this moment, Wills is about to give that smackdown.
This or yeah, are we gonna say this about Rose? It's just instant.
I have
freaking
that right.
Bullying. It's
I have
bullying.
that right. After she told me to drive my chair down a flight of stairs, I have that right.
Why did she say
and
that?
This thing,
Why did she say it? Why did she
All
say
she has to do is apologize, and she won't
why?
do it.
I want to
She
know
chose
why
violence.
she said it.
So I'm going to answer violence with violence.
Why did she say it? I'm not saying that's okay, but why? Why did she say it?
Because she knows I don't like her, and I showed up in Lionel's chat one day when she was throwing a temper tantrum on this very panel,
because they got into an argument over that scientist that unalived himself. Rose was banging pots and pans and screaming like a 2-year-old.
Now, I think I missed that live, but I might have covered it, but I think I missed it. I don't think I was in that chat because I kept hearing about her banging pots and pans. And when I was up on panel, I think she had mentioned it too. Because that was when they were getting along, and Team Rose was like, "Okay, Lionel, I'm gonna start banging pots and pans." And then I started laughing because I had heard, but I didn't know she went off. Well, I mean, she's went off on PCT. Shit, she's went off on me. Like, it is what it is. I don't understand. I don't get it.
That's between her and Lionel's program. This is what I mean.
Oh my God. Then why are you up there? If it's so much between Lionel and her program, then what the fuck? You just double backed. You're not making sense. So I'm gonna keep going.
That's the day she told me to drive my chair down a flight of stairs. My son's.
I'm not saying that's a good thing to say, but I knew.
But you're making excuses for her.
There was some kind of reason that she would say something.
I want to.
Go ahead, Barbara.
Why doesn't she keep it private between her and Lionel? 99% of the shit wouldn't go on if she would keep the crap private between her and Lionel.
Okay, ask Lionel that. He reads every single email of hers.
And you don't. And you don't. You don't be reading messages. Now, I've been known to expose a message or two, but I have reasons. Let me explain. I exposed Jimmy's text messages because he was going to act like he didn't know who the fuck I was. And people was talking about, no, you didn't. And I was like, oh, I didn't? Yeah, I did. Here's the receipts. Shut up real quick. Shit. You got some nerve.
Too, to keep this shit going. Lionel enjoys reading her, emails.
Incorrect. Sorry, I don't read them all. I don't even read them all to myself. And I don't read them all out loud. I get tired of reading. Everybody knows that. There's many more.
I heard you say that.
She has OCD over Lionel. She is obsessed with Lionel.
She came into a different thinking of Lionel because
of you. Because she had you in her ear. Be honest. Own up to it. Stand 10 toes down. Shit, don't hide now. Oh, and don't wait. She's gonna mention some other creators, not just Dolly Vision and myself, and of course they're talking about Team Rose, but she's gonna mention Diamonds as well. So Diamonds, get ready. Your name will be dropped here soon.
He really did kind of love bomb her. And even though those are fake videos, when you have a woman, that's been on her own and alone.
Jesus. Okay. So love bombing is a psychological term that's a symptom of narcissistic behavior, right? Love bombing is a tactic, a part of a dark triad. Okay. Well, love bombing didn't become a mainstream thing on social media until people understood what love bombing is. Like, since we're in true crime, like domestic violence situations, a domestic partner can love bomb to get the partner not to leave, not to press charges, to come back home, whatever, so have you, right? But when we're talking about social media, okay, and we're talking about dealing with people on the internet and networking and growing channels and creator to creator, that's networking, and when you network, you schmooze. You schmooze a little. You go a little here, you go a little there, you hang out over here, you smooze, you rub elbows with people, you get to know, hey, hi, hi. You do the thing. I believe that Lionel is smoozing. He's, rubbing elbows, networking, going here, going there. I think when Dolly Vision had Panel Channel, I think he was up there on Dolly's at one point. He's been over on Powder Dusty's. He's been, I'm pretty sure he's been at Matthew Silly as Fuck, He's been he does the thing like everybody do. We go around, we schmooze, we talk, we socialize. Is it love bombing? No, not necessarily. Because you don't want to call shit in other people's channels. You don't want to be that kind of a problem person, Yeah, and Lionel is gay. Very gay. Let's highlight that so everyone knows. Lionel is super gay.
Except visiting her kids, and you get these, whether they're dancing or having a damn picnic in a meadow with flowers, it can become maybe real to her. She was love bombed,
that shows an illness.
and then kicked in a ditch.
That shows a mental problem, Tina. Don't you agree?
No, I don't.
Yes, it does. Because
Lionel almost lost it.
and believes it and thinks
That's
that
not
it's
what I
true.
said. But that's not what I said, Barbara. I did not say she believes it. I was saying, or I tried to get across, that she might have had a feeling about something. She might have had thoughts of, gosh,
And how
what
did she
if
get
things
to
really
that?
could have been like that once, or if we were both younger, whatever. I don't know. I mean,
I think we all feel
I
that
can
way.
tell you. I can tell you, she is trying to reverse psychology analyze me and wondering why I'm putting up such nice things. But you must remember the dream dance. I had to pay fucking Grok to get back online because that's what she wanted. And I gave it to her. And then she went madly in love with me. In her own world. It was actually sickening to her own. So yes, maybe I led her on for her to think maybe Lionel really likes me. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Maybe he really likes me.
yeah.
So I
Just
understand
admitted
that.
it. Because
I don't
listen,
know.
Lionel,
Okay, I don't never take that seriously though, Lionel. And I would assume, as as a straight woman, that Rose wouldn't either. Like, can Rose over exaggerate, y'all's relationship, her and Lionel's relationship, to be other than like, maybe. But every time I've spoken to Rose, she's always the gay part is always at the forefront. Like, I never hear her romanticizing it in her private messages. But maybe she did and she just didn't say anything. I don't know. That's a tough call.
But I do love her as a creator on YouTube.
I understand that, but you were saying, she was kind of, saying stuff about her body. You're like, oh, your body's beautiful, perfect shape, perky tits. Okay, we understand.
Okay, well, that's anybody can say that. I don't think gay or straight, just because someone comments on someone's physique or body and their attractiveness or lack thereof does not mean they're romanticizing it in an interpersonal way. Doesn't mean they're taking it personal, like they're personally attracted or personally into it, like in that way, in a personal way, like real life type shit. I don't think it ever got to that. I think UPCT took it like that when either Team Rose told you or you saw it. You took it as if, you know, he over there thinking Rose is like sexy, like he wanna. I ain't never. If Lionel strikes me, I don't know what his sign is, but if Lionel had any ounce of straight in him, Lionel would come out and say like, "Oh yeah, I want to break a piece of this dick off into Team Rose." He would say that. Team Rose, when you gonna let me hit it? He would say that. Like Lionel, but I ain't never heard Lionel like run game on Rose. Like he said, "Oh, she has a nice body. She has this." Yeah, but he's never like ran game on her. Like you act like he was up there. Girl, you look good tonight. When you gonna let me? I ain't never heard that. He's a Gemini. Well, that explains a lot.
Understand that's the way you talk and you are, and it can kind of be funny and even endearing. But to someone like Rose that has known you for years, maybe she thought you were seeing her in kind of a different way.
But Tina, Lionel is gay.
I know that.
And YouTube isn't real.
I know that. But then why is everybody doing this stuff lately?
It's not real, and I think PCT has a hard time distinguishing what's real life and what's YouTube. Because if you think about it, she started on YouTube at Dolly Vision. She met him. She fucked him. She went home. Now it's like, you can see how that could warp someone's mind their mind is not strong to begin with. You know what I mean? Like they could warp that. Like, yeah, you got lucky. You met a YouTuber. You had a good time, but that's not everybody's reality. That's not everybody's. You know what I'm saying? Like everyone doesn't have that experience with YouTube.
Saying, oh, let's go to the States and let's meet and maybe you guys are all just talking or something, but to me, I think there's some women in Lionel's chat that if they had the chance to get on a plane and really go to Africa, they'd freaking be there in a heartbeat. That's what I think.
Then I think they're crazy too.
Yeah,
that YouTube is real has a problem.
I got the money.
No, it's not real.
Well, yeah, it can be. And I can vouch for that, meeting Dolly Vision. When I say I
but Tina, it wasn't real. I
Miss
don't
Barbara.
think that you
Hi, Miss Barbara.
that you could have any kind of relationship with Dolly Vision other than physical. Anybody who watched Dolly Vision for any amount of time could. He's a womanizer.
No, when I got with him, he had been with PJ for 2 damn months. So for me to think he's a womanizer, he was a nice guy.
No, really? He was with PJ for 2 months, and then he's also talking to you on the back end, talking to Mel Pandora, but he's not a womanizer. Coming by to see Sierra, All kinds of shit. He fucked Missa when he broke up with her. What do you mean? What do you mean? She crazy. She still. It's like she don't want to say nothing. She don't want to say nothing negative about Jimmy. Because God forbid, in his mind, he ever think, I might, you know? Like she's still holding the torch for the guy. It's crazy.
I honestly thought was just kind of lonely and bored at 3 a.m. because she wasn't living there. I didn't know they were going out. I had no idea. And then
It was more than just PJ. There were women that he would get on his monitors with and have video sex with.
Yeah, I found that out later on. I'm talking about when he reached out to me 2 months after he was dating PJ. You see what I'm saying? And everyone, oh, you had to have known. Everybody knew. No, I didn't. They kept it
But
very
you had
quiet.
a good idea
So
because he had that bad boy persona. Him smoking blunts on live. Even I knew that. Like, even back in the Jams TV and the Jimmy Jams days, I could tell, like, he know what he doing. I could tell he about that shit. I could tell, I could wait, let me get y'all. Hold on. I had y'all on the grinder. I could tell he been around the block. He's familiar. Okay, period. Let's say that. And that's what I liked about him. I liked the fact that he was wild and free like that. I liked the fact that he was a flirt and, he had all these women doing backflips. I like that. I like, womanizer, player, however you want to call it. Even if it's not true, like even if you have like a total nerd type dude, right? And he don't really be getting that much play like that. Just the swag of being a player is sexy. Like, why is she trying to? It's like she's trying to like smooth it over to make herself sound more classy, demure. Like, girl, give it a break, girl. You knew you was attracted to the same stuff I was attracted to. Like, come on now. Don't be acting like you ain't know.
No, I didn't know about him and PJ, but I knew right from the get-go when I started watching his platform that he was on
me too.
Video on his monitors having video sex.
How would you know that?
Because I just have a lot of common sense and I've known a lot of people on the computer.
And they all do it. Exactly. They all do it.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
what I noticed was him bringing up
Not
Pornhub.
Not everybody has video sex.
That's what Sierra did to me. Do you know that? Sierra almost got me to do video sex with her.
Almost. What the fuck? Lotto is stupid. Okay, tea time, y'all. Breaking Chroma news. Where's that thing? Breaking Chroma news. Okay, so Lionel said, everyone has phone sex. Sierra almost got me to have phone sex. I didn't hear the almost when I first did this. Almost the fuck. Okay. So Lionel, our seasons are opposite, right? Like it'd be winter here and summer there. So me and Lionel be on the horn, right? We'd be on video chat, and Lionel is very unabashful. Like he'll be on video chat in his tidy whities. He'll be on video chat in his robe. He don't care. His Speedo. He don't give to. He just let it all shit. He was naked on live. Like he don't care. To be a gay man, like I get it. He's like thirst trapping to the African gays. Like I get the tea. Like I get it. Okay, I get the trade, girl. I get it. But I guess after he would do whatever he was doing online, he would video call me and I'd be like, hey, what's up? And it'd be after my live, or I'd be just hanging out at the house, and me being a silly ass, I'd be, because I'm curious, gay or not, I'm curious. I dated a gay couple. Okay, he said almost, so I take that's kind of flat. I'm not as offended now. I'm not as offended now. I'm just like, oh, almost, oh shit, like, hey, almost, like, gotta brush up on my skills, but yeah, I am kind of naughty on the phone. I ain't even gonna hold you. Like, mom, turn this off. I am kind of naughty on the phone. Like, I do, like, hey, if you're gonna be in your Speedo and in a robe, dripping wet on my phone, you're gonna video call me just for the hell of it, just for the key-hee-hees, just so you can record it and post it later on some other shit. One, hey, at least my hair was dead. Two, he ain't got nothing of my nappy hair just out. I had my makeup on, so I know the camera was rolling, baby. So I ain't dumb. Okay, at least I look good in the footage. Period. And three, I mean, shit, it was laying right there. I'm like, shit, because he gonna say later on that he sent me a picture of it, and he did, and then he deleted it, which I wasn't gonna screenshot it, but I was like, why did he delete it so fast? Because he did it so fast. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, that's weird. You just send me a dick pic and delete it. I don't even know who dick it is. This is the dick, just a dick. Okay, but I'd be on the video call and I'd be like, Lionel, show me your knob. Show me. It's not that bad. He was like, no, it's small, it's ugly, it's inverted, it's horrible. You don't want to see it. And I'd be like, it's not that bad. Show me, Lionel, show me. Like if that's phone sex with a straight woman, my ex that's gay, shit, he got more game than that. That's not how that conversation would have go with anybody else. And and it's so weird because it's like, that's a weird thing to throw in someone's face, like, ah ha ha, gotcha. Very weird tactic, Lionel. Like, did you think I was going to be mad? Did you think that I was going to be ashamed of my running amok on the YouTube streets? Did you think I would hide a piece of myself from my audience tucked away so nobody would see it? No. Yeah, I'm a freak. I mean, I think that's given. I don't need to prove it. I could. Oh, I could.
You can believe it. I promise you. They all do it. They all do it.
They all who?
You know what? I showed her my penis and I deleted that pic faster than she
could. See, told you.
That's probably a good thing. I don't care if she makes me say that, because she loves to send anything and everything around. And
Yeah.
Oh God. What are you mad about? Are you mad? Are you mad? What are you mad? Oh, you're mad that Dolly Vision saw my tits before hello? But you had to fly to show him yours. Oh no, that's right. Y'all was doing the video sex too. It's amazing how people don't look at themselves. Like, they're talking so much shit, but they don't want to look like, girl, you was up there showing your nits and bits and cookies and bookies too, girl. Like, you trying to slut shame me, but you doing the same thing. So that must make you a slut too. Like, I'm confused. Like, are you trying to make me feel bad or what, girl? Like, because it's not working. Like, Oh, are you mad because I sent the covered up, tucking the polar bear like with my hand over my joint to fucking Ernie Shell? Ooh, he saw a lot. He saw a whole bikini line, bitch. Ooh. Like, damn, do I need to release some new photos? I took some the other day. You want me to release those? I can put them on Twitter for you. You curious? You want to see? I'm confused. I mean, shit.
God, why, how about this? Do you think you could even try it? Remember that time, way back, what was it, 3 weeks ago now? Rose came over here and she was having a great time, and Sierra was up on panel earlier that evening, and everything was fine. And then Wheels, you said something, and Lord Dandy shut you down, and you kind of didn't say too much, and he shut
Damn,
you
she
down
memorized
because
that shit.
Rose had to kind of remind him, okay, see, I'm up here, and now I'm being attacked again. And Lord Dandy, I'm just reading your name here, Lionel, you did. You stuck up for a friend who was on your panel. If you continued to take control of your program and not let it turn into what kind of bashing is Rose going to get today? I'm not saying it's like that every day, but you have to admit the last few weeks it's awful.
I mean, let's be honest. Let's be honest here. Sometimes lives, it's not about bashing, right? One, it's commentary. Two, it's convenience. Why do I have to go and tell Sassy one thing? Shit. I mean, I could copy and paste and send it to Mary Jane Doe, and then I could copy and paste and put it in the mod chat, and then I could copy and paste and let Sticky know too, and then copy and paste and let Rose know that, like what, some people just get on live because, what is there to fucking hide?
She would feel welcome and part of the program.
Megan, let me tell you,
But I don't think Lionel wants to do that, and nobody wants to stay in their fucking lane. Wheels
like you.
Excuse me?
It's hard for me.
I'm responding back to the bullshit that she spews on a daily freaking basis. Where were you when all this shit started 2 months ago, Megan?
I went through it. Where were you for 2 weeks when she and I went through it day and night for 2 weeks?
No, I think it was longer than 2 weeks.
No, it was 2 weeks.
One thing I do know, and y'all are going to go through it again, because one thing I do know about Team Rose, she doesn't like to be told who to be friends with. She doesn't like to be told what to do, who to talk to, where to go. Nobody does, right? So that's when she had asked, I don't know if she asked, I think she did a video. I think it was like a video she had did, and she would kind of loosely ask, like, I don't know what's going on with PCT and Sierra, but I don't know what to say about it. I'm kind of torn, and you can see my comment is clear as day in the chat. Pick PCT. If you feel like you have to pick her. If there's a decision, a question in your mind, then pick her. Because I have people in my life that they don't have to question who is telling me the truth. Which way do I go? Real friends don't do that. They don't ask people which way should I go. They let the chips fall where they may. I never once, I've talked about, my friend Megan. Sorry, Megan, if you're listening. I'm gonna bring you up again, but this is a good example. It's a good example, okay? But I never, I never tell my other friends from high school, you can't talk to Megan. Don't be friends with her no more. What the fuck I look like? Shit. They've been friends just as long as me and her was friends. Shit, we probably met on the same day. So I wouldn't dare tell Rose to not be friends with anybody, whether that's Lionel or PCT or anybody. I don't tell my friends what to do. I can see the writing on the wall, though. I can definitely read that.
Talk to you that way, and then you turn around and make friends with her again.
Well, you want to know what? This is the thing. I understand Rose deeply, and I know it's because we have 33, because I wrote them down, because I have OCD, things
Don't
in
start
common.
talking to me about the
No, I'm not saying what they are.
the things about you guys being so
What?
much alike.
No, we are.
Hold on, let me pause it for a second. I gotta get my charger. Because I'm on my phone. But, like this video. Y'all still in here listening to this commentary. Hopefully, we can figure out the video and the sound quality, or I can, maybe it's StreamYard. Maybe I got something hooked up wrong when I redid it. I don't know. Problem for another day. But like the video, A for effort, all that good shit. Let me see. What is this? This is the fan, and that's the. I guess I'll take the fan off so I can have this like right here, so y'all can hear. This is ghetto. But yeah, go on, like the video. We're gonna continue with this commentary. And don't forget to subscribe, because, sometimes we just got to talk about it. Ain't nothing to it but to do it, okay? Sometimes you just got to do what you do. Actually, I should have had that running because I had his audio, but we'll put that back up in a minute. We're always doing, I'm unmonetized, doing this for the free 99. I don't want to do this. I don't want to nitpick at PCT, Lionel, or anybody else on this panel, but I'm just playing the YouTube game, okay? So if you're enjoying the content in the commentary, please, as PCT would say, tip your hostess. Thank you kindly. Yeah, tip your let me count my cigarettes. Do we need to open a cigarette fund? We got 3, 4, 5 cigarettes. So tip your hostess. And we got ways to go. And there's the PayPal too. Venmo is the same, I think, but it's got a 40 on the end. It's in my About Me section. Y'all know where to find it. All right, let's put that up there, because I don't own this content. Okay, now we're back in the chat. Can y'all hear me good? I'm going to continue.
No.
Yeah, they are.
Going to college on the East Coast, and for one measly month each.
How many people in the world have gone to college on the East Coast?
How many
people in the world who went to college on the East Coast?
Is that Barbara Smith?
How many people
in the world
semester
were married to somebody younger than them?
Mm-hmm.
By exactly 16 years. And how many people have both played? She played violin, I played viola. I mean, it goes on and on and on. I'm serious. It's like shocking.
But it's nothing serious. It's not I keep trying to tell you it's not real life.
No, listen, it's not about it being real life. It's about the fact that she and I both have a birthday in the summer. We're the same age. No, I'm not a pushover. I genuinely like her, but I know Rose can hit below the belt. And I've
But I
told
know
her,
also, Tina, that if you cross her, no matter how much you think you're friends, and no matter how many coincidences your life has, if you cross her, he will beat the crap out of you like she did before.
oh, I know that. I know.
And do you know how many people? Do you know how many people were on Rose's platform as subs? And when she attacked you like that, we all unsubbed her and went somewhere else.
You need to realize, Barbara, or I'll just remind
That's so crazy because it's like Barbara's basically telling her, like, we had your back, PCT. Like, we had your back. Like, all of us was supportive of you. And then, you know, I don't know how this got this. What are y'all saying in the chat? Could have think. Yeah, totally.
you that it took us over a year to become friends again, and either of us to have trust with each other. I didn't have to return the shirt.
But why does it have to? Why does it have to be strife? Why does it have to be strife and suffering and a big fallout for you and Team Rose, or you and anyone for that fucking matter, to have this wholesome connection? Like, yeah, you and Team Rose are good now, but y'all had to have this big blowout for y'all to be good now. Like, I don't understand. Like, I don't get it. Let me let this play.
It's a certain kind of sort of almost sisterhood kinship, and people can hate my guts.
Oh God! Oh, Team Rose, warning, Team Rose. That's another word. Okay. Now we got the self-help, the psychology video she's sending Team Rose. She's starting to call Team Rose a sister. That's exactly what the fuck she did with me. As soon as she started calling me her sister, I was like, okay, cool. You know how people say stuff and you just like, like she's really, nice all of a sudden. Like maybe PCT was love bombing me and I didn't catch it, but it was like, oh, okay, cool, yeah, sister, yeah, cool. I made a video about it and everything. I was taken back. I was flattered, but I wasn't expecting it, and it was like, it was awkwardly pleasant. I don't know how to explain it. It was parasocial, but awkwardly pleasant. And I was just like, oh, okay, we're sisters, cool. And she kept saying it, kept reiterating it. And in my mind, I'm like, okay, so she just wants me to relate to her like family, like, okay, that's my sister. And then when I try to joke with her like a sister, she took that shit all the way wrong. So it's like she's taking the same steps she did with Rose. Ooh, Rose. She about to flip on you. Don't tell her nothing too personal. Keep it kind of vague. I know y'all got a bond, y'all close. I was close with her too. I cried to this lady and this lady cried to me. And, she talked about me like a dog, So.
I really don't care. What I want is that her to feel just as welcome as Wheels, just as welcome as KDO, just as welcome as Barbara Smith and Mary Jane Doe and Dot and Mission and
Dot is not even in the chat.
And anyone else I've left out over here. But she doesn't, because she goes through the mob mentality.
my turn to speak now.
And she does.
A few weeks ago, we all backed off of her because Lionel did ask us politely to back off, as we did, in hopes that she would want to reconcile and apologize and put all of this behind her.
Pause. Lionel shouldn't have that much power. No, nobody should. You know? If anybody has something to say about me or anybody else, whether it's a moderator of mine or whatever, you know, nobody should have the power to tell anybody to back off. Not one time ever has Sassy ever told me, Sierra, you need to back up off this now. You need to back down. You need to never. She'll give me her opinion if I ask for it, but if I don't ask for it, she let me do whatever I got planned on doing. But I don't think anybody should have that much power. That's weird to me.
Oh, look. She refused, flat out refused.
I don't know. She said something about
So see,
you got brought into it somehow. Let me go back a little bit.
You want
You was in chat though.
Oh, so see, all you're doing, and I decided.
You want it
I'm talking here. Zip it, Zippy. I'm talking.
She said, "Zip it, Zippy. I'm done."
You come from the Ernie Show community, where you are used to being told what to do. You are letting Rose do the same thing to you. You are making excuses to cover her ass. She's the one.
Oh, you know, okay.
And that's all you've done.
I'm like looking at you down there, and I'm looking at you up here, and I'm like, what?
I was able to walk away from Sierra and even call her what I really think she is, which is a damn nymphomaniac. Because if it quacks like a
Okay. So I'm a nymphomaniac. How do you know that? What is the definition of a nymphomaniac? I know what it is, but I just, let's do a little research, shall we? Let's educate ourselves while we're here. I have time. Y'all got time? Go to Google Smoogle. I wonder if ChatGPT could tell me. Let's go to Google. Hey, Google, what is... Did not... Hey, Google, my mic not work? Oh, God. A nympho... But it's not, it's nympho... It's not a nymph, like, you know what I mean? I mean, it is, but not the, you know what I mean? Not like an elf. I'm an elf. That'd be cute. A nymphomaniac is a outdated and frequently stigmatized term traditionally used to describe a woman who experiences an abnormal, excessive, uncontrollable sexual drive or desire. So what's the problem? I have a healthy, maybe high sex drive. That's a problem. Oh, I get it, PCT. You're one of those women that, when you're married to a guy or you're been with a guy for a long time and he snuggles up to you, you're the one to be like, I have a headache tonight, honey. You're one of those. I got it. I dig it. Not really. Yeah, I've never been I got a headache, honey type of girl. So if that makes me a nymphomaniac, cool. Whatever. I'll be a happy nymphomaniac. I don't know why she thought that would offend me. I'm almost flattered. Because even if, say for example, I had a sweetheart, a lover, right? And it was late in the evenings and we was all snuggled up, rubbing our feet together, all comfy. And it was that time of day, right? You know, in the middle of the night. So, and he was just like, getting ready. He want to put that thing on. He giving me all the signs. Even if at that moment, even if I had a headache, even if I felt like a little off, like I don't want to, I would participate, because sometimes you got to get the engine going. Like, I don't understand the problem. Like, I really don't get it. I think that's wrong to say, especially numerous times publicly. Well, I don't understand what negative connotation is she trying to say? Oh, they have a tab here. How to tell if a woman is hyposexual. Hold on, let me educate myself. Let me make sure I ain't got a condition. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm okay. Okay, a hypersexual compulsive sexual behavior disorder by health administration is not defined by a high sex drive. Not defined by a high sex drive. It's diagnosed by inability to control sexual urges. Oh no, I can control my shit. Like I ain't out here just humping shit. I ain't just over here just humping the fucking, the what do you call the bedpost and the fucking, I got all kinds of shit I could, scratch this cat on, but I don't. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't never. Now that I'm thinking about it, no. Like I don't understand. Like, okay, let's read a little more. Maybe I need to educate. Maybe I'm not educating myself. Super judgmental. Yeah, probably. But let's humor it, shall we? Let's educate. Maybe we don't know. Okay, recognize a hypersexual involves looking for specific behavioral patterns and emotional symptoms. Lack of control. A woman makes repeated unsuccessful attempts to cut back or stop her sexual thoughts or behaviors. Thoughts, yeah, my mind sometimes is in the gutter. Behaviors, no. Like you can't tell, like, just by being around me in my house, even hearing me talk or do a live, like I ain't giving out no signal that where my caliber of sexual desire is. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to explain it. You know what I'm saying? Interference with daily life. Sex, whether it involves physical partners, pornography, or masturbation, consumes excessively. Masturbation, where is my vibrator? I be losing that motherfucker. Okay. I think it's in the drawer. I don't even know. I don't even know where the fuck it is. Now I'm having an existential crisis. I'm like, oh my God, where is it? Okay, consumes excessive amounts. Okay, porn, masturbation consumes excessive amounts of time and begins to take priority over work, relationships, and self-care. Ooh, self-care. That means you ain't washing your ass, but you diddling yourself? Hell no. It ain't that bad. Nah, because I be cooking, though. I be cooking. So, that ain't a thing. I think this is for people who ain't got no kids. This is for people who ain't got no kids. Continue behavior despite harm. She continues these sexual behaviors even though they cause relationship conflicts, financial problems. Nah. How would it cause financial problems? Like you too busy flicking the bean, you can't go to work? Nah, I ain't never had that. Or physical, because I like money, shit. Or physical or emotional risk. Using sex as a coping mechanism. Hell no. Because ain't nobody here. The phone's right in the bitch. Oh, God. Intense focus on sexual frequency. No, there's no frequency. Dealing with negative emotions, anxiety, boredom, or past traumas. No, if I'm bored, I'll listen to music before I do any of that. That sounds like a whole lot of work. Cycles of guilt and shame. Mm-mm. No, I think I just got a high sex drive, and she's stigmatizing it as being a nymphomaniac. Because I think people should be more comfortable with their sexuality. You know, I think people should. There's something else that I was gonna look at because it said that it was, yeah, frequently stigmatized. Yeah, stigmatized. All right. Okay, I'm flattered that she thinks I'm a nympho. She must think I just be over here just womp 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 womp. She think I'm over here getting it in, boy. She think I'm over here just I wanna swing from the chandelier, from the chandelier. That's what she think I'm over here doing. Swinging from the chandelier. Oh God. It's amazing to me people's perspective of me. That's fascinating. Like when you're a content creator and you have people insinuating how they think you are or how they perceive you to be when you're offline, or I don't know where she's getting her resources from because PCT don't know me in a sexual way, so I don't understand how she would know if I was. For all she know, I could have on a fucking chastity belt. You know what I mean? Like it don't make sense to me, but it's fascinating to me that she think I'm over here getting it in like that. She think I'm over here womp womp womp. She think I'm over here just toot that ass up. Oh, make it. Oh, pop lock it. She think I'm over here just tooting it up. Oh my God. Nah, girl. Nah. I ain't toot nothing up many moons, girl. I mean, I guess I could if I wanted to. I mean, if you want to know the tea, I'll spill my own tea. I could if I wanted to, but I ain't never, you know, I ain't never, dialed up a phone number or it's like, oh, if you're flirty, you must be a slut. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like that part of her judgment either. Because a lot of people are flirty. I mean, shit, a lot of people I think I flirted with you, Mary Jane, though, the first time I saw you in chat. I flirt with them and everybody. I flirt with the mailman. I I flirt with I'm just friendly like that because that's how my dad, when I was growing up and watching my dad, like his interactions with the waitress at truck stop and he was a married man, very much in love with my mom hung the moon, like there's no badder woman, there's no badder than my mom, like my mom was a baddie, right? And you know he was very faithful and everything, but he was sociable. He was sociable and he was a little bit of a flirt. And I would watch my dad, and after he passed, I guess some of that like social energy that like Sierra gonna talk to everybody, that kind of rubbed off on me in my social life. Not so much when I'm around family, because it's just family. Like y'all know me. I don't have to act special and nothing. Like, I can just, I can let my guard down, my gut be hanging out, like I be in sweatpants, like whatever. Hey y'all, but on YouTube and like in my social life, I'm very much that girl that, I got shit to say. But yeah, that you said it perfectly, Mary Jane Doe. It's like, you know how back in the day, if somebody was a prude, right? If somebody was a prude and if they were sexually insecure, they would keep that shit to themselves. But now we got all these prude ass bitches like PCT that's all out in the open and just coming out the prude ass closet. It's like, damn, like I can't flirt. Shit, I can't flick my bean. God, I can't do nothing. I'm a nymphomaniac. Like she trying to give me a complex about something that I'm not ashamed of. You know what I'm saying? After the stream, we'll do some X-rated adults photography just to show y'all how not prude I am. So tune in for that. I got some new footage. I got some new footage. No, it's just pictures. I got some new pictures and shit. Oh God, shit. Promo. Y'all better be following me on Twitter. Y'all want to see that?
Doc and walks like it. Doc, it really damn well is one. And you know what? By me sticking up for myself and being as strong as I was for those 2 months, because she wouldn't let up on anything and kept making. Then she had
wouldn't let up. See, you're spinning a narrative like I wouldn't let up on you, girl. I don't know how many times I've had a moderator call and I've called you because I don't want you to feel like you're being ganged up on. Like I called you today. Like, what are you talking about? Like she spins the narrative like, let me run that back a little bit. She spins this narrative like, this was right there.
to get diamonds involved.
Oh, let me go back a little bit.
Well, I don't blame her.
Oh, so see, y'all doing, and I.
You want to?
I'm talking here. Zip it, Zippy. I'm talking.
Yeah, the zip it, Zippy. Let's start right there.
You come from the Ernie Shell community, where you are used to being told what to do.
And it's like, because she comes from the Ernie Shell community too, it's like I can't pinpoint at what point, what is she mad at? Is she, oh, well, PCT. Are you mad that Jimmy still has this in rotation? Are you mad that I have a lot of male creators curious? Been waiting so long, they wanna answer your call. They should they have you. What's that song? They be wanting to know how I do it. Mm-hmm. I think she mad. I think she wanna be Miss Curiosity. I think she want all these males. She knows that if I jump in Ernie Shell's chat, because Wills mentioned Ernie Shell, and for some reason that turned. I could hear Tina's eyes rolling. So that's a trigger too. And I think I'm fucking up her beta sex kitten programming. She's supposed to be the beta sex kitten. Y'all are not following the script. She's supposed to be like the vixen of the YouTube streets. She wants all these creators and Dolly to be drooling over her, curious about her, coming to see her, look at her on panel, and it ain't really like that for her. It's not really like that for her. The only person that gave her a little bit of a chance and a time of day was Dolly ass, and he don't even call her by name no more. It's like he didn't even have a co-host. He just poof, like he got amnesia. He got PCT amnesia. He don't even know. He can't even say the name. But he'll be on his live and replay a live and say it again. He'll be Sierra all day long. In front of PJ, behind PJ, back. PJ at work, not at work, at home, wherever. He could be looking PJ right in the eye and he'll still be like, Sierra. And she hate that.
You are letting Rose do the same thing to you. You are making excuses to cover her ass. She's
No,
the
I'm
one.
not.
Yes, you are, Megan. That's all you've done.
Oh, really? Why is it that I was able to walk away from Sierra and even call her what I really think she is, which is a damn nymphomaniac?
Well, if you thought I was a nymphomaniac, PCT, why did you become my friend in the first place? If you thought I was such a big old black slut, then why the fuck you befriend me in the first place? What was the point of that? Just to waste some time? Just to get content, information? What you think I was gonna pick up the phone and be like, hey PCT, yeah, I know we was crying about Jimmy last week, but I'm driving down there. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. You thought I was gonna give you a heads up? I don't move like that when it comes to sex. I ain't gonna let nobody know what I'm doing. Gangsters move in silence, baby. If I'm gonna bust a nut, it's gonna when you least expect it. I'm not gonna give you no notification. The fuck? Where they do that at?
Because if it quacks like a duck and walks like a duck, it really damn well is one. And you know what? By me sticking up for myself and being as strong as I was for those 2 months, because she wouldn't let up on anything. And
Victim.
Then she couldn't even fight her own battle. She's like, white boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you know what? White boy hadn't come yet. I didn't tell Diamonds to do shit. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you feeling insecure right now because White Boy still has you on the itinerary? He still has you on the to-do list? Not in that way. Because, at one time you try to make it seem like he was trying to hit you up. Girl.
I'm not trying to cut you off.
Let me
I'm
finish.
trying to answer somebody in the chat, okay?
Gonna make
Jesus Christ.
parodies about me, and then she has to get Diamonds involved, and everybody's getting involved. So you know what I said? Why don't you fight your own fucking battles? And guess what?
I have been. I'm doing it right now. You should be proud. I'm fighting my own battles right now.
She threw the white towel in. Now guess what?
When did I do that? I don't have not nail white towel in my closet. I got pink ones. I got red ones. I got gray ones. I got blue ones. I ain't got no white towels. I ain't got not one white towel. I'm still here.
He hears this show. I guarantee you, more than likely anyway, she'll probably do another crappy live about me and say I need more oil.
Oh, why is my life so crappy? That's crazy because you used to come in my lives. You used to come up on panel with me. We used to hang out on lives. Used to be in my chat. You was a moderator. What do you mean crappy lives? Girl, you're projecting. PCT, are you jealous because I can captivate an audience and hold the audience even with technical difficulties, and you can barely hold 7 without making the whole YouTube fall asleep? Are you mad that people only pay attention to you when you're talking about Jimmy, PJ, or me? Or Diamonds? Or White Boy? Are you mad? Hold on. Let me just prove my point. Fire in the hall. Smoke them if you got them. 24 people in here listening to my silence. But you can't get 24 people to watch you shake your ass for free.
For my skin and her juices, because she has brown skin, she's a sweeter berry. And
yes, the blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice. It's a lyric. Get over it. I didn't write the lyric. Tupac did. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, you say it like I'm being racist towards you as a white woman, but it's just a saying. And I can't help it that melanin is of the same thing as the stars. You know, I can't help it. I'm a daughter of the sun. I can't help it that black don't crack. What you want me to do? Crawl back in my mama pussy and turn white? That'll never happen because my mama pretty dark. That will never fucking happen. I think if I go back in and come out, I might be darker. That's not gonna happen. Like, I don't understand. Like, what do you want? You want me to be ashamed of my blackness? I'm not, and I never will be. Not because it offends you that I'm so outwardly proud of my heritage, proud of my DNA, proud of my black skin and my melanin. I'm not going, no matter what you say about me being black, it's not going to make me feel some type of way. I'm not going to start. Matter of fact, I think I'll turn it up a notch. I think I'm going to start teaching my audience how important and how prevalent and how black people used to be royalty. I think I'm going to go all the way there with it now. I think I'm going to educate you. PCT, you're starting to sound like one of them women that used to beat and torture the slaves. You're sounding like what's that lady name? Madame Deladrice, French Quarter, the one that owns the house with the pretty bent, and she brought all her slaves up and she was painting her face with blood. It was on the coven. I can't think of her name. Lala Ray, yeah, Lala Ray, yeah. Yeah, Lala Ray, yeah. Lala Ree, yeah, Madame Lala Ree. Mm-hmm. She's starting to sound like her. You know, one thing I can respect about our commander-in-chief, PCT, if he had any racist thought, and he's had a few, notion or policy change, at least he got enough cojones to be the racist he is. I love a racist that will show themselves. It's the racists like you that don't make no sense. Like, how you gonna be so proud to throw stones at a black woman when we are the least protected? You know, aren't you a Democrat? That's not very democratic of you, PCT. Well, she wouldn't be helping nobody in the Underground Railroad, that's for sure. She'd be too busy jealous, turning her nose up at the slave girls, and she'd be torturing them. And then making it about her, making like she would, oh, if she wouldn't have looked at my husband, if she wouldn't have just had her hair out, oh, then I wouldn't have to do. She's one of those. Let's continue.
Prostitute because Dolly Vision sent, pizza once and then $100 for a vacuum.
Yes, because if you brag about it, you look like a hoe. No classy woman talks about what a man has done for her on a public forum. If a man does something for you, great. That's a testament to how he cares about you, right? If a man does something positive, good, whatever, either he's spitting game or he care, right? But the moment you go and broadcast it to the world, it looks prostitute-ish. When you start itemizing shit, $100 for a vacuum, pizza, soda, flew out there. When you start putting prices on shit and itemizing shit, sounding like a receipt, yeah, then I wonder what the fuck did he buy? Sounds like a transaction to me. I'm trying to save you and Jimmy from a RICO case. Bitch, shut up. God.
That's about right. That's how much a prostitute costs. But then she'll do her next live and say, "Oh, I never said that." I'm just sick of it. She needs to own her shit. You see what I'm saying?
Don't sit here and make excuses
Own your
for her.
fucking shit. I don't. I've even said
That's all you're doing. You're trying to smooth it over, making it seem like everything that she says and does is okay, that she's allowed to stand up for herself, but we're not allowed to stand up and clap back at her for the shit she says to and about us.
I know, but how many times do you have to fucking say it? How many
Until
times?
you get through that thick skull of yours.
No. How many times?
They're on two different subjects right now.
You
and by the way, I'm trying to answer Rose.
PCT was talking about me and Wills was talking about Team Rose. They was clashing, and then PCT realized that Wills is talking about Rose and switched up. But she's trying to act like she know what the fuck is talking about. Have you noticed a lot of things that are said between humans is unspoken? Like, we might not be all the way telepathic, but a lot of that shit is unspoken.
I was trying to answer Steve. Shut the fuck up. I'm trying to answer Steve in the chat.
How many times do you have to say it, Rose?
Yes, we all need to apologize to each other.
Yeah,
we all need to apologize to each other. I gave Rose the chance.
Thank you, Stiggy. I see Stiggy's comment. She said, Tina, Sierra doesn't have to be dragged into your bullshit. Thank you.
She doesn't want to take it. She wants to keep spewing lies.
You apologize to Rose?
I was willing to, but she wasn't willing to meet in the middle. So
no. You wanted
yes.
No. You
have no business commenting on something you know nothing about. Go back to French Shell.
Damn palm trees. No, I've been watching from the palm trees, and Lionel wanted.
No. I'm talking about from before you decided to stick your nose into something that didn't involve you.
Oh, really?
Really?
She's my friend, and Janice and I are about the only
two. The argument was between me and Rose, not between me.
Yeah, I see your comment on here, Mary Jane, though. You said, I don't think Sierra wants to hurt anyone, or if she did, maybe she felt bad. All my lives that are regarding Paper Cut Tina, I feel bad because it's awkward. It's an awkward feeling because we used to be friends, and I'm having a hard time understanding how people who once confided in each other and once was supportive of each other is turned into this. No matter what I said or she said or whatever went down, it blows my mind at how fast it turns sour, if that makes sense. And I don't take pleasure in doing this and stooping this low because I like staying in my happy place, as y'all can see, because I ain't never on here. But you know, I also want my subscribers to know what I'm thinking, because I don't never want y'all to be like, I wonder if Sierra has seen this. I wonder what Sierra thinks about this. I definitely want to give my opinion because that's what I do.
Hey, Rose and Megan,
You don't stand
you
your
were not
ground.
here
Nobody
when she
stands
sang
their
Any
the
short
song
more?
last night, and I will clap back. I will stand up for myself every goddamn time, and no neurotic will quit like he was gonna tell me
Oh,
to.
I know that. Listen, that's not even what's being said here. You can stick up for yourself.
Here
but
we
how
go
long are
again.
you
Let's
gonna
move
hate
it over.
Rose?
Let's make Rose, Rose can do no wrong.
How long are you gonna hate her?
Lady,
How
Lady.
long are you gonna hate Rose Wheels for saying that wheelchair thing? Forever,
Well, just
right?
just as
There's
long.
no
Okay,
one
I can
apology.
settle that. Wheels can hate Rose as long as Wheels feels like she needs to, right? And Lionel can be on the outs with Rose as long as he feels like he needs to. And you can be on the outs with me until Jesus come back. I don't give a fuck. You know, we all can go our own way. And you're asking like how many times, how many more lives are you going to make about me? How many more times are you going to white knight for Team Rose? You know, why is it okay for you to do one thing and it's not okay for anybody else to do it? It's okay for you to draw boundaries, but it's not okay for other people to draw boundaries in their other relationships, and you can't even do it in your own? Make it make sense, people.
And why did she have to apologize first? That's why I said I
Because I
don't
didn't
blame
do
you.
anything to warrant her saying that to
Yes,
me.
you did.
No, I did not, Megan.
Yeah,
You
I
were not
asked you.
here.
I'm not. I got screenshots of Wheels laughing at someone with HIV. So, well, not everyone's character is perfect, right? We all come of different characters up here, and I don't know Wheels, and I'm pretty sure we've all got screenshots saying some fucked up shit. I know people got screenshots of me saying some fucked up shit, probably. And but I'm not questioning Will's character. I'm applauding her gutso to stick up for herself to PCT. That's what I can admire in that. That she didn't need no help. Like she had this. That's what I like about this. And what I don't like about it is, now I think Lionel was the first one to bring me up, but just because Lionel or anybody, even if Wills would have brought me up, Barbara, anybody, if somebody brings up somebody that you don't like or whatever, doesn't mean you have to commentate on it. Because as y'all know, I'm not a big fan of Free to Be, right? I'm not a big fan. And somebody had brought up Free to Be on a panel. And I have that clip, but I ain't gonna play it. I'll do it another day. But and I think PCT was on the panel too. But as soon as they I think it was Constance that brought up Free to Be. As soon as someone brought up Free to Be, I shut the fuck up. Cause I ain't about that bashing shit. Like I'm not saying that you are Sunstar. No, no shade, no shade, no shade. But I don't what PCT bringing me up. is weird to me. Like, okay, yeah, Lionel brought me up, but it didn't seem like it was vindictive on Lionel's part. It just seemed like, he just wanted to throw me in front of the bus real quick. Like he was like, Sierra did it too. Sierra's, like that. Exaggerated, but whatever. It is what it is. Lionel knows the truth. Shit, it's on his channel. Shit, he filmed the whole fucking thing. Shit. So for him to bring me up and then for her to catch the bait again, diabolical. I'm gonna listen a little while. PCT done a live called Blacks Attack. Oh, that's classy. All right, let's
You were not even a part of the
continue.
conversation when that all started that night. Because if you were such a good friend as you claim you are, Rose, you would have come up on the panel the night that she was throwing a fucking temper tantrum and calmed her down. You were not.
No, I don't. Look, when there's already women out here strippy talking.
Oh my God.
Because if you know what, now that I'm thinking about it, every drama in our little corner of YouTube, PCT has inserted herself. Y'all remember that? Like, I got clips back when she was up on Ernie Shell's panel, and it was something to do with Mama T. But I didn't know what was going on, so I didn't watch that stream, but it was on a clip channel. She's always like, if there's drama going on, PCT is either in the chat or watching or inserts herself into the drama. Have y'all noticed that when drama is going on, y'all might not see me? I mean, I'll get the tea. People will tell me the tea, but I'm not on panel. I'm not in the chat. Like, I gotta wake up and go and see what happened, the day before or the night before or the weekend or whatever. Yeah, she was rubbing up to Ernie Shell. Okay, y'all remember. Okay, cool. Because it just seems like, because I'm just sitting here thinking, I'm like, is there any other drama going on? Like, there's no drama. Like, with the Ernie Shell is not having drama right now. He's doing good. Like, he's off of papers. He's doing his thing. He's running his lives. He ain't got nothing crazy going on. I mean, there's shit going on with Brad's ass, but he might be commentating on that, but it ain't like no tiger on tiger drama. Because we are like, maybe we're the rose petals. Rose, can you have your subscribers be the rose petals? That's so cute. We're the rose petals. We're the current and former rose petals. So the rose petals over here, it's like we got our drama with Rose and Lionel, and Ernie ain't got no drama. She's like a busybody. You know what? You ever know somebody who, if there's drama going on, they all up in it. They got their nose all up in it. They in it giving their opinion. They on panel. Da 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 da. Tina caused more drama on Mark Terry's channel. She had a fight with Nicolina like a week ago. A week ago? Child, when I was friends with Paper Cut Tina, she would call me, not call me, but she would give me voice memos or voice notes or voice messages on Messenger. And she would be telling me like one time she called me and she was crying. She was like, I don't think I'm going back over to Mark Terry's. I think I'm just gonna stay on YouTube. And she was crying, right? And I don't know. I barely know who Mark Terry is. Like, I think I've heard him on Ernie's panel before, but I don't think I'm subbed. because I never can find this channel, and until someone drops, a link or whatever, I don't never know. Well, she told me about the Mark Terry situation, and she was crying about it. And, as a good friend, I was friends with Tina at the time. I told her, I was like, yeah, just take a break for a while. There's more to life than YouTube. Like, I'm just sitting here watching Netflix, chilling, like I was so nonchalant about it. But there are other dramas, even when she was beefing with Team Rose and Team Rose wanted her to go see her mom. She vented to me about that. And to have her talk so negative about me now, it's like, it don't make logical sense, y'all. Like, it don't make sense. And then on one live she did about me, like, I don't know when it was, but she was talking about how she went up in her messages. She scrolled up and she deleted all, like, not all of them, but some of her past messages with me. And I'm like, you did all that just so I wouldn't go back and play messages? Like, I have yet, because I don't want to do all that scrolling. If you on Messenger, the conversation just flows. And Lord knows I'd be scrolling half the day. I got stuff to do. I got laundry to do. I got to be cooking, like, I got stuff to do. You know what I mean? Like, and Lord knows I stay up too late. Like, I'll still be up all night. Like, not all night, but I'll be up late. And so I don't wake up until 12, 1, 11 o'clock. So she dragged herself into the elevated Missa T. Who is Missa T? She dragged herself into the Elevated Truth panel. Now, with the Elevated Truth, that was a whole thing too. I never really talked about. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. But here's the thing with that. When I had Elevated Truth on my panel, right? I had him on my panel and everything was kosher. I had a good time. We was smoking. It was like we was at a cookout. It was all fun. It was me, Sassy, Elevated Truth. And somebody, was it Matthew? It might not have been Matthew. It might have been just me, Sassy, and Elevated. No, me, Sassy, and Jenna. Charming Jenna I knew it was another female. So we was all up on panel and I got off the live. I didn't really I felt the kind of way. Like, I was like, wait a minute. Did it sound good? Like, did I sound stupid? Did I just get carried on my own live? I was just having deep, high thoughts, right? So I went back and I called Mary Jane Doe. I was like, what do you think about the live that just happened? And Mary Jane Doe was like, oh, it's fine. It sounded good. It's fine. I was like, okay, cool. And then I talked to Sassy and she was like, yeah, it's okay. It's cool. And then when I sent PCT the link to that live that with us on the panel, right? I sent it to PCT and PCT must have watched it on like 2x speed, or she was already in the bushes. Child, she messaged me back hyperventilating, angry, mad, ready to burn the internet down because she feel like somebody disrespected me. And she's typing and she was like, I'm going live right now. And I'm going to tell him about himself. He is such a misogynist. He's such a misogynist. Da, 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 da. And I'm on the phone with Sassy and I'm like, ooh, PCT says she going live right now. And Sassy's like, why? For what? And I was like, I don't know. I guess she saw something in the live and that pissed her off. So the whole time we trying to watch the live back and PCT is live going slam the fuck off on Truth. And then Truth is already live or he go live to address PCT. And then PCT jump on. It happened so fast. Like, I could not stop the train before it got off the track. I was just like, fuck it. Let's just watch it. I don't know. At some point, I just be like, you know what? Fuck it. But me and Truth is cool. Like I still be going over there and hanging with the Rooster Squad, and he's a cool dude and everything. And I don't know why she took it to heart, but to see her have the same energy for Truth that she had that night, for me now, is fucking wild. It's fucking loca. It is, whew, like, I don't know. I don't know what set her off. She will say she done said 2 or 3 different things that she say is the reason or whatever, but for somehow I don't think that's the reason. Whatever the reason is, she not gonna admit it on YouTube. She ain't gonna never utter that publicly. I may never know that shit. Maybe she felt betrayed, maybe she felt like because, I took that 4-hour drive, she felt betrayed, that, I let Jimmy hit. Like maybe that was it. Maybe she felt like she was confiding in me and then I went back, but I didn't know it was about a nut. Like I didn't know that. I'm not good at reading his game level. Like I'm not good at when he's trying to run game, I don't never catch it. I don't never catch it. And Jimmy is the literal definition of, you slip up on a dick. You slip up and trip up on a dick. Sometimes I just trip up on it. I just slip up, oops, just whoops. So maybe she's jealous. I hate that though. I know women say that. I know people tell me that all the time. Well, she's jealous. She's jealous. Jealous. They say that about PJ too. They say that about PCT. But y'all, I don't know if I understand logically what jealousy is in order to understand why somebody would be. It's a disconnect in my brain, in my mental piece. It's a disconnect. The word jealousy, it's like an empty word to me. Like I can look up the definition, but I still don't. I'm gonna look it up just to be an asshole. I'm gonna look it up, but I still don't. It's not. It don't. The elevator don't reach the top. I don't know what to tell you. I don't. I don't know. A complex emotion involving feelings of insecurity, fear. See, I didn't never think about that. See, I'm glad I looked it up. Fear is a part of jealousy. Fear of what though? See, I can't even wrap my dome piece around it. Fear and anger over a perceived threat to a valued relationship or a lack of possessions. But I guess this is like the relationship tip because all of it has to do, around some penis or some creator penis and sausage just flying all over the place. So maybe, I don't know. Fear of rivalry. That is weird, bro. Like we football teams and shit. Like the rivals, like home team and shit. Like pep rally and shit. That's crazy. See, I don't know if I don't know. I gotta work that out in like with a therapist or something because I don't have a fear of Can bisexual people be jealous? Hold on. Let me ask it. Google knows everything. We can just add. We don't need to go to therapy. Can bisexual it's gonna probably say yeah, but maybe I got a condition or something. You never know. We're gonna figure it out, guys. We're gonna diagnose it. It says yes, bisexual people absolutely experience jealousy. How? How? Emotional versus sexual infidelity. Okay, but if someone is being emotionally cheating or sexually cheating, that's the person that you're with. That's their dishonesty. That's the lie. That it don't have nothing to do with the other person. Like, I'm the type of person, like, okay, like, if I'm interested in a dude, right? And another girl is interested in a dude. If he wants to fuck her or goes and fuck her and don't tell me, I'm not jealous of her. I'm mad at him for not being honest with me. But in the same breath of me being mad at him for not being honest with me, I'm looking at, oh girl, like, when is she my type? Like, like, can I work with it? Like, you know, I'm looking at girl like, you know, I'm like, I'm trying to make a bad situation great, you know? Okay, you know. Does that make sense? Am I speaking sense? Like, I don't and even if I'm real mad at him, like, I could be real mad at him, but even if I'm real mad at him, it's not some like, oh, let's all get together. No, I could be so mad at him, I don't even want to look at him, but I'll still want to get with her. Kick his ass out, fuck him. What about us, girl? You know, like, shit, we don't need him. You know what I mean? Like, I'm that type of like, and I don't, because I'm that type of bisexual, I don't know if I can't think of one person I've been jealous of. I'm trying to like put myself in other people's shoes and see things from a different perspective. But, you know, it's hard for me when I like what I like. It's hard. I know people want me to be, but I have never looked at a person and saw something I want or that or fear of losing something. I look at other people and see things I can participate in. Does that make sense? Like, I don't never, like, I don't know. Even if it's like minor stuff, like, say if a girl walk in and she got a hot pair of shoes on, right? She got a hot pair of shoes on, and I'm over here wearing some Bobos, some old ass shoes. I'm gonna look at her and be like, "Damn, those shoes lit. Where you get those?" I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see where she got them at. So I'm gonna go look for me some shoes. You know, like, I don't know. Trolls be spreading rumors, otherwise known as lies. Oh shit. She must got. Is she still alive? But yeah, I'm gonna let me turn this fan on. Hold on. It's getting hot in here now. My phone's got some charge. I'm up here firing the hole. But yeah, I just wanted to go over that. I'm pretty much done saying all I gotta say on that. I mean, shit, I didn't want to cover it to begin with, but shit, you know, I had to get my feet back in the water at some point. And I had to get up off that seat. Now, I am thinking about bringing the chair up here. I got the, you know, that wicker chair that is in my profile picture and on YouTube, and the one, you know, that Chroma Reels made. I am thinking about bringing my wicker chair up here and redoing my curly wig curly again. So that might be a thing. So I can put my feet up when I do lives and stuff. Cause girl be drinking water. That water be going to my feet, child. Oh God. Oh. You're unsubbing? Why, Rever? Why? I don't have all chat on, so if there's people I'm not saying hi to or don't see is because my ass don't have all chat on, and that is so rude to me. And when I'm on StreamYard, I don't know how to turn all chat on. So there's that. Yeah, I apologize. He's kidding, girl. I knew he was kidding. Rapper got jokes. Oh, I can turn my camera on now. My forehead huge. White boy talking about damn. White boy was talking about Peach's forehead. Let's put it right here so he don't be talking about me. Let's lessen the forehead. Let's lessen it. Okay, so I'm gonna drop this link. I don't know if anybody wants to come up on panel, but you know, I got time to fuck around. I ain't gonna fuck around too long. Y'all get to talking, I'll end this shit. I'll just be like, click up, click up. Y'all gonna be like, what happened? Okay. But I hadn't been on here in a hot minute on StreamYard. And you know, who knows? I might actually get the confrontation I want. You know? The fuck? So here's the link if y'all want to come in and hang out. I might have to cook while I'm on live though. Which that's nothing new. I don't even know what I want to eat, so there's that. Anybody can come up. Shit, and even after like all that I said on this live and everything, reviewing her stuff, I still it's hard for me to stay mad at PCT. Like I don't know why. Like even though she's saying crazy shit and she's running a narrative like I'm a bad person, like I don't know why it's hard for me to like go hard. Like it's hard for me to like I could get up here, you know, talk about all kinds of stuff. Talk about her insecurities. I could get up here and talk about her looks. I could talk about her behavior. I could do low blows too, you know, but I just don't care to. And she might deserve it. She might deserve some low blows from the shit she said about me, but this is not my vibe. So there's that. I don't know. I just be in a happy mode, you know? I should put my feet up. I can't open my Altoids. Because I feel like I ate so much. Can y'all hear me? I feel like I ate so much. Hold on. I feel like I ate so much goldfish. I feel like my breath smells like cheese. Like I'm just over here cheesing. And for real, like I was gonna give her the same smoke that I gave Dolly Vision and run her whole like playlist, like all her clips and stuff, but It's not that deep. I don't know. Maybe it's just Dollar Tree Foundation. It's just I be shining, boy. Shit. Whoever said blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice ain't never lie, baby. Oh, snap. We're in trouble. We got the beautiful, the wonderful, my favorite, Miss Janice is here. Wait. Why is it not showing Janice? Hold on, Janice. Oh,
Is that better?
well, yeah, but
that
I don't
better?
know. I gotta go. Maybe I gotta go into my other one.
Yeah, I'm in
I
here.
don't know. Yeah, I think they can
Can
hear
you hear me?
I know, but I
can?
can't. Yeah, I can hear you, but I can't see you on the thing.
Why is that? Hold on. Edit.
I mean,
I
I
don't
can
know.
see you on your.
Yeah.
I can see you
Okay, hold
backstage,
on. Let's
but
see.
don't go
It
nowhere
says
though.
I'm in this. Okay.
I just don't know what button to push.
It don't matter. I just want to come up to say, don't worry about nothing, baby, because that's the way life is. Listen, what goes around comes around, and unfortunately, these people that think I'm delusional and I'm crazy, that don't know what I'm talking
Yeah.
about, they better get ready. They better prepare, because they're going to have a
Oh
big
yeah.
surprise coming. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Most definitely. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think
And
a lot of people are saying the same stuff that you be saying, Stiggy.
of course. I've been 20 years researching. I know what's going on. I just try to spread the light, but of course, I'm always called names because they think I'm crazy, but that don't bother me any. I don't really care. I just want to come
Yeah.
in for a second just to let you know that I appreciate you letting me come up to tell the people out there they better
Oh, I
quit
got it.
their BS. 'Cause there we go.
Yep.
There we go. There I am. I
It took
turned
me forever.
79 June. I turned 79 in June. I was 79 years old, and I just feel good
Oh,
about myself. Yeah. I feel good about
yeah.
myself. Yeah. I love people, but people, I'm just trying to help them, because if they don't listen to people that have knowledge, they're in trouble. Because, see, that's the whole problem with the whole world. Nobody asks questions. And that's what you have to
Yeah.
do. And now
Yeah.
we're going into a beautiful timeline, 5D. They can laugh, they can cry, whatever they want to do. They have to face their karma. That's coming. They got 3 to 4 years to get it right. Because if they don't, then you know what they're going to do now? Get ready.
What?
You can call me crazy. They're not going to execute anything like that. They're going to dissolve.
Oh.
We have technology now that they will literally dissolve. For example, your prisoners that are in for life going. That's what's happening.
Oh.
Anything that was evil, that raped a child, because it's all about the children. That's what it's all
Right.
about, basically. And it's also about what they did to us. They stole our money. They took our citizenship when we were young, when we were born. Our parents, who didn't know better, mine, yours, doesn't matter, they signed off to the state. That's why the state could come in and take the children at any time. You understand what they did? So all the evils, they stacked, they got everything for their side. It's the 300 Club. That's what they call it. But guess what? Make no mistakes. They're gone. They're gone. You're looking at doubles, clones, and what do you call it? People with masks. They make these masks today that if you notice,
Oh, like
you
the
can always tell.
latex, like the
Yes.
ones that look
What
real.
they do is, yeah, it looks real. Now take Lady Gaga, for example. Doesn't look anything like Lady Gaga. It's not. And they got 2 years to be in that before, when they were cloned. See, all the celebrities were cloned because they went in and they signed their soul to the devil. That's what they did, basically. Why do you think that? Let's take Jennifer Hudson, and I adore her. Why do you think she got to the top? Yeah, she's a great singer, but she signed herself. They sign themselves. You know, that's everywhere. All your celebrities. But
she had two
besides that,
people
it's
that
all about the
died.
children. Yeah, she did. And believe it or not, what's his name? Trump. And I'm not. Hey, Trump is put in there for a reason to take out the garbage.
Mhm.
He was trained since he's 15 years old. He's not even Trump. He's David Patton Jr. He's General Patton's son. And I'm sure you studied that in school, the General
Yeah.
Patton.
Mhm.
That's who he is. Princess Diana is alive. She will come out. She's on Instagram already. JFK Jr.'s out. He's on Telegram. It's all coming out. Trump is going. Trump just went in to do what he had to do, and that's it. That's how it works. That's exactly. But there's a lot of shit going on. But point is, I'm just up here to say hello. Thank you for having me up. I just want everybody to know, if they don't believe in your creator, you're in big trouble. I'm going to tell you right now that you're in big trouble. Because our creator, we were born to be killed. That's why Big Pharma's going down. Everybody's going out. It's going to be a beautiful life, Sarah. We're all going to have money. We're all going to be fine. Are you going to work 4 days a week? Yeah. 4 days a week. That's all you have to work to collect your money every month. That it's your money. Make no mistake. Your money was stolen. My money was stolen. They used our certificate, the birth certificate, on the stock market. And so now it's worth $1 million with interest. That's the truth. Now I'm hearing, I could be wrong. This is what I'm hearing. Every citizen of the United States, or a child, a man or woman, I hear, this is what I'm hearing, they're supposed to get $12.3 million back, but they have to work. For example, they'll get $100,000 a month, but the people younger than me, obviously, will have to work 4 days a week to get that money. You understand what I'm saying? That's how it's going to work. It's their money. But remember, I retired. I had to retire at 65, but you know what? The ones who've been already retired, they were supposed to get a lump sum. But see, $12.3 million is not a lot of money for some people, but some people, yes. You know, if you invest your money right. But anyway, I just wanted to throw a little shit out there. But I'll tell you what, last night I was totally not happy with Tina going up there talking for Rambo. I mean, she made it worse as far as I'm concerned. And I want you to know that she started talking about you, and I stopped her in her tracks, right in the chat.
Yeah,
I said, she's not here. I stopped her, and she shut up because they're not right. You know, Lionel's all messed up in the head. Let's face it. Wheels on Meals, that's what I call her. She started a lot of bullshit with Rambo, so Rambo told her to go down the rails, and Lionel laughed about it, and she's not mad at Lionel. You understand? So everything is crazy. And Mitchell's out of commission. That's his problem. He's out of commission totally. You know, when I went in the chat, they jumped me, but I ignored every one of them. Right. And so I just went after Mission because he's got a big mouth, and I've never done nothing to him, but I thought he was dying, so I gave him the med bed information, and he said I'm loco in the cabeza, you know, crazy, right? And he always made fun of lesbians, and he's a homophobic. That's what he is. But I truly believe he's a drag queen, and he's in love with Lionel, believe it or not. That's what I believe. Look at Sarah's face. This is my shepherd. You know, I rescued 2 dogs. This is Daisy. Here. And we got Shepherd. Come here, Shepherd. Shepherd's beautiful. He's a German Shepherd Chihuahua mix. Yeah.
Oh.
I rescued them. When I lost my other Chihuahua, 17 years old, I put her to sleep, rest her soul. And I wanted her to wait because they have what you call, if you get the blood from your dog that passes away, for example, and you freeze that blood, you know that you could take that blood, and I have her hair. You could take the blood, you could put it in the med bed, and it will come out exactly like her. That's the truth. We have the wonderful technology, yeah. Now they don't get it. Med beds are for.
I haven't looked at the med bed technology yet.
You know what it is, Sarah? It's all frequency. That's it. You don't do surgery. What you have to do is your extension. You have to be high frequent. In other words, you cannot be with low people who have low esteem, who have egos. You have to keep your energies up, because when you go to the med bed, your energy, the technology is the frequency. That's how they heal you. The med bed will heal
Mhm.
you. For example, I will get my lung back. I'm missing a lung. Somebody will get a limb back. You understand? Listen to my dog. They would, Shepard, you're not going to the med bed. Shepard, I said, I'm so sorry. Anyway, I'm talking all over the place because number one, I'm a Gemini. Number two, I want to get it all in because you're probably
Yeah.
tired, you know. And you want to cook and so forth. But I do appreciate it. Let me come in, and I'm happy that we connected. See, this is part of the 5D. You and I had our
Yeah.
little difference was ridiculous, but we both
Mhm.
connected. That's the right way to do it, and that's why you are in the 5D. Don't let nobody tell different because you're a good woman, and I give you a lot of
Aw,
credit
thanks,
for
Stiggy.
coming out there. I do, I really do. And I told Nicole, you know, Sunstar, of course. I
Yeah.
told her if anybody can heal everybody, it could be her. Sarah will put it together. Tina cannot do it
Aw.
because Tina cannot do it. And I didn't like what she did to your son. I did not like the way she talked about him. I did not like any
Yeah.
of that. I think it's disgrace that you have to talk
Yeah.
about a child. It's not nice, in my opinion.
Right.
Okay, so I had to put it out there. And I don't hate
Yeah.
Tina, but I don't like her.
Yeah, I
I'll be
don't
honest.
yeah.
I'll be
Yeah,
honest.
I just
I don't like
I
her because
don't
she
know.
called the cops on Rambo. I don't like that. Not only
Yeah, I
she
don't like
called the
that
cops,
either.
right, and then she goes around talking about, look, you're different. I know you for a little bit now. I know you like to have
Mhm.
fun. I know that you're into men, women, that's your business. I know I'm a
Mhm.
lesbian and I think you're attractive. I do. But just because
Aw.
I think you're
Thanks,
attractive,
Stiggy.
that doesn't mean I want you. Now, Tashi, on the other hand, thinks because I said her nails were nice, because I have nails,
Mhm.
see my nails.
Yeah.
I only said it because I
I need to
thought it
do
was
mine.
attractive. And right away, what
Oh.
did she say? I want her body. Like, I want her freaking body. Are you kidding me? No, no. Yeah, and then Katie O to go against freaking Ramble, to go against, shame on her. That's
Mm.
disgusting how she acts. Oh, she's on the warpath. And her and I
Yeah,
didn't
I
get along from day
heard.
one. She's not a
Yeah, I
good look.
heard.
Look, you cannot. How can you love one day and just go call the cops the next day on the person you love? I don't get that. Do you? I don't get that.
No.
So, but
Yeah, I
anyway,
don't
I'm running
know.
my mouth all over the place. But I say hi to everybody in the chat. You come to a good chat. Sarah is awesome. Sarah has a good
Aw,
heart,
thank
a
you,
good
Stiggy.
soul. You do. I have to say what truth is the truth. Now we all make mistakes. I make plenty. Okay, believe me.
Yeah.
But I do not hurt people. I do not. Only if they're going after me, I have to protect myself because I'm not going to deal with a bully. And that's
Huh.
Mission, and that's at Dot, whatever the frick you call her. You know, at Dot. That's another one. That's another one. Who's up?
Sassy.
Who's up? Oh, hi, Sassy. I'll give you the floor now. Go
Oh,
ahead
you know
and.
what? No worries. You ain't got to leave and go nowhere. Just
No,
because I
that's
came up
okay.
here, you know you
I
gonna stay,
listen.
Janice.
I got a hot woman waiting for me to go
Ma'am, you
talk to
gonna
her. So
stay. You gonna stay, ma'am.
I'll come back if Sarah's going to stay up for a while. I promise you. Yeah. Kiss to you,
Oh,
Sarah. Love to all the chat.
Bye.
Listen,
bye.
people, move forward, drop the egos, and shut the fuck up. That's all I have to say.
Oh,
All right.
There you
oh,
Bye,
go.
Sarah. I love you.
oh,
Not
Bye,
you,
Stiggy.
Tennessee. God
bye.
bless you. Thank you. I'm all over the place, of course. All right.
Bye,
And
Stiggy.
I don't smoke black and tobacco. I don't do drugs. I'm just,
And if
you
you
know.
did, if
That's
you did
okay.
smoke, you a joint
That's
every now
okay.
and again. And if you did,
I know, but let me tell you a real fast story. The reason I was smoke pot, one time I got contact, then the girl said, a friend of mine said, oh, take a hit. So I sucked that freaking marijuana in. And I was supposed to go to my birthday party for me. I was driving. I went around the house 10 times, didn't even know it was the house I was supposed to go to. So I ended up never having a birthday surprise party. That's pot. That's what it did to me. So that's why I never smoked. Just saying. I'm just putting it out there. All right. God bless. Thank you for having me. Stiggy is the name. That's correct. I love Rose Go Ramble. She's the best creator ever on the YouTube streets. I don't give a shit
Aw.
what she does. She's a good girl. I'll tell you
Yeah,
the truth. God bless.
she
You too,
is.
Sarah. That's a pleasure, honey. We'll get together. We'll talk one day.
Aw.
Yeah?
oh, you
Yeah.
gonna talk to
Yep.
me? Hey.
Oh, absolutely. Of course, you're a human being, right? There you go. Right?
Last time I checked.
Well, you know, that's okay. You know, so I just thank you, Sarah. Sarah, what
No
happened?
problem.
Oh, you're doing. Oh, you know what you just did to your eye? I want to
What?
show you something. Just then I'll go. I'll get the hell out of here. if you do yoga to your face, because I'm 79, I don't have too many wrinkles because I do yoga. And like if you do your puppy under here, you could do this. And you could do your own facelift. You do not need surgery, you don't need nothing. If you do a yoga, and I sent it to you, I think, Sarah, in the messenger. I sent you all the stuff. I sent it to you. Do the yoga exercise, and you'll never have wrinkles. That's the truth. Okay.
Face yoga.
You do look good for your age, Stiggy.
79, baby, and looking freaking good. Mitch could kiss my grits, as far as I'm concerned. He could look so good on my worst day. Trust me on that one. Okay, he better grow up and get a pair of balls once in his life. All right, Sarah, I love you.
Okay. Love you too, Stiggy.
I had to put that in there. Okay, God bless. Thank you.
Hasta luego, mama.
Sí, sí. Mucho yo te quiero mucho, Sarah. Ciao.
Ciao, Stiggy.
Bye. Take care. Appreciate everybody.
Bye.
I probably sound
Appreciate
crazy
you
up here.
too.
I'm not crazy. God bless.
No,
Thank
you
you.
look great.
Take it over, Sassy. Go with the Sassy Sarah. Too sassy. Ciao.
Oh,
said-
Lord.
Oh, Lord.
I ain't finna be too damn sassy shit. I ain't got it in me today. I do feel better. I took a shower and, I made myself feel better. And I mean, maybe tomorrow I can eat, but that's not here nor there. Sierra, what nails you got on? Why you get off
I don't
camera? Can I see what nails you, do you got your nails on?
No. I just got regular nails. My nails. My all natural.
For real?
Yeah, they're little.
You know what? You want me to tell you what's real funny?
What?
Miss Janice just popped off. You can hear me,
Mhm.
but I can't hear you.
You can't hear me now?
Yeah, no, can't hear you. Hold on.
Go
I'm gonna
out.
jump down and come right back. Hold on. I'll be
Okay.
right back. I'll be right back, y'all.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay. Is she gonna jump down? Oh. Wait. Okay.
Why is there two of me? Can you knock one of me off? Wait, Sierra, say something.
Yeah.
Wait.
Hello?
Before there was two of me up there, I could hear you, and now I can't hear you again. God dang it. Okay, say something.
Okay, what about now?
God damn it.
Wait. Did she leave? Wait. Yeah, she left again. Okay. It's just you and me. No, she'll be back. Yep.
Hear you.
Can you hear me now?
I hear you.
Word.
Hey, everybody. Hi, everybody.
Okay,
You
I
look
can
great
go.
today. You look great. I like that wig on you. You look great. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm trying. What do you want? What? You want Zion? You want me to go get him?
I'm
It's the same
confused.
wig. It is
I
the
know,
same
but I
wig.
did. I know, and I'm gonna go. I just feel like I just wanted to tell you you look great. What's wrong with
Oh.
that?
Oh.
I'm
Oh.
confused.
Huh. I'm blushing now. I'm
I
blushing.
can't with you. I
I
just
gotta
think
get off camera.
it's a great color on you. I mean,
I was gonna dye my hair this color, like my hair.
really?
Yeah.
I like that color on you. I think it looks really good. I think it looks really good. Oh, you can't even
Word.
see me. I'm doing the thumbs up and shit. You can't even see me.
Mm-mm.
God dang it. So you good?
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at the phone with at the corner of my eye. I'm doing the side eye for you.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. What was we talking about?
Sticky was talking about med beds and the 5D, and then I was talking about PCT, and then
Eye roll.
and then I came to lay on the sofa, and that's when Sticky joined. I mean, lay on my bed. I said the sofa. Lay on my bed because I was tired of sitting on my butt. Because usually I'm like moving through the house like Speedy Gonzalez.
Yeah, but you also know that chair that you be sitting in ain't that comfortable either.
Yeah, I need to get a computer chair, but that's neither here nor there.
Well,
I do have good news, but
What?
I have to tell you later. I don't want to tell you on here.
Okay. Okay.
Because bitches be hating, and I don't want them to put the juju on it.
Oh, you don't want the hateration to know. Okay. Got you.
Yeah. But I can tell you the T in code, and then I can translate it later.
Okay.
I can code it up like
Okay,
we in
code
a
it.
whole like we playing Sopranos or something. I can code it up.
You know what? It's so funny that you said The Sopranos because earlier somebody was talking about a song and she was like, every time I hear that song, I think about the ending scene in The Sopranos.
What song?
Oh my Lord. Let me think. Um, you know, the song is something about, oh, Don't Stop Believing.
Oh yeah, don't stop.
Don't
Believing.
believe that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And so you just said that, and that just clicked in my brain. You know, I'm a weirdo.
So okay, I have tea to tell you,
Okay, wait, hold on. Can we say this?
and
Can I say?
I don't even know if I'm going to decode the tea for you. I might just leave it as I tell you now, and then let you just let your mind just go where it want to go.
Why you want to do that to me?
Because I feel like if I say what I'm thinking and feeling out loud, I gotta be careful. Cause
Okay, but just tell me not on here then.
no, it's not that bad. I don't think it's that bad.
Look,
Is it bad?
which you might not think is one thing, other people can perceive it as something else.
Okay, I'll just give the light version, and I'm gonna be real careful with the details. Because
Okay.
I kind of I no I got it. I kind of want to say okay. So in my personal life, right?
Uh-huh.
In my off YouTube world, okay, everybody lean in. In
Okay.
my personal life, in the past, like maybe a few months or so, right, a few months, 6 months, maybe 6 months. Okay, I have been talking to, not dating. There has not been not one date. Let's get that all the way clear. There's not been one date. I haven't even mentioned the date. Nothing. Right? I know it was an image, There's been no, it's just been kicking it, corresponding, phone calls, time, right?
Right.
The only scandalous part, normal how men and women, communicate, get together, whatever. But the only problem with it is there's two, maybe possible three.
Okay.
Contenders.
Okay.
And I feel like a lot of stuff goes unsaid, right? On all three possible avenues, right? A lot of stuff be going unsaid, but I feel like the curiosity is mutual. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. Okay.
Now, yeah.
What, Sierra?
The karate, yeah. What?
What, Sierra? You
What?
keep sounding like you want to say something, and you're not saying what you like you be about to say. You stopped yourself. It's okay. We'll talk later.
Okay.
We'll talk later. We'll talk later. And
And I really,
even though we friends, I don't need to know everything. But we will talk about it later.
Because it's getting real interesting over here. I know that. It's getting real interesting.
It sounds like it.
It really is. And I ain't trying to juggle nothing. It just
There's nothing wrong with talk, huh?
You know that Jamie Foxx song Extravaganza?
No.
You never heard the Jamie Foxx song Extravaganza?
Not off the top of my head. Hold on, but I will find out. I will find out right now if I've ever heard it. Hold on.
Because I feel like that's what my stomach hurt, low key. Maybe I need to eat something.
I'm sorry your stomach hurts. You know mine been hurting and stuff for days.
It's like, I don't know. I got an apple over there. Maybe I should eat an apple.
And I have something I'm gonna tell you when we get off here. And it's not
But I
necessarily
feel
good.
like a Jamie Foxx Extravaganza. Oh, you're welcome, Stiggy. I feel like a Jamie Foxx Extravaganza might be in my future. And I know I'm not helping the nympho allegations.
You know what? At the end of the day, if you are, you are. If you're not, you're not. It ain't nobody damn business. I'm just saying.
Yeah, right. Whatever. But
That's your own personal private business, and whatever you do behind your closed
but
doors.
even if I was a nymphomaniac, I don't think I would have a problem with it. One, but whatever. So, but I feel, but this is I'm having nymphomaniac thoughts because I feel like I could definitely conduct a very under the table secretive extravaganza. You know. Because
I mean, it sounds familiar. I'm listening to it right now. It sounds familiar, but I can't say that This was posted 15 years ago, so this is kind of old.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's
So
old.
I can't necessarily say that I really know the song.
Oh, yeah, it was off that Green Color album that came out like back in like '06 or something. I should go like fry some burgers or something. I don't know.
Can I tell
What
you
time is
something?
it?
Can I tell
Yeah,
you something?
sure.
I'm so motherfucking hungry right now. It feels like my stomach feels like it's touching. All the sides are touching together.
I don't feel like that. I just feel like I ate so many goldfish. Oof. But I kind of want some more though.
I'm about to go eat me some dry ass toast. It is not
I'm
because I ain't got nothing to put on it.
I'm
I'm
gonna eat
scared
this
to eat.
apple because I don't know. You making pizza or you want to make pizza? I thought she was making the pizza. I thought she had it made with a slice ready to put on the plate.
Girl, I love making homemade pizza. You see my homemade pizzas.
Mm-hmm.
I usually make them when Annabelle's here
Yeah.
because
Oh,
she
I
likes
busted
her
that
pizza.
apple
So,
all the way up. I dropped the apple on the floor before I went live, and that thing is soft. It's like a baby. It got a soft spot. And I was all like, I'm about to cut the soft spot out and eat it. No, Epstein.
oh, I think
Oh,
we
yeah,
already
it's
know
rough.
that's been made very clear.
No, thank
That shit
you.
going on. There ain't none
Zion
of
said,
that
ain't
shit
no
going on.
Epstein shit going on. Gonna take all this decomp out the apple. See, that's me being nasty. I just be making morbid jokes,
Question: if you
nasty
have a
jokes.
fucked up, if you have a fucked up stomach and you ain't been eating because your stomach been real fucked up, and you got a little
Hmm.
touch of the buggy bug, can you eat wheat thins? Will we eat thins? Do you think that wheat thins would irritate a person's stomach?
No, but if they're the frosted kind, might.
They're not frosted. They just the original.
Oh no, I don't think so.
Because I think I'm gonna just get me a handful of those and because I've lost. When I talked to you earlier, I had thought that I've only lost like 2.5 pounds. I've lost like four
Can they hear
pounds.
Zion in the background?
Mm-mm, I can't. I lost like 4 pounds in the past few days, and to me, that's not a good look. But it's okay.
Zion, Mary Jane Doe said hi. He said hi.
Ask him he ready to go back to school.
I'm not ready for him to go back to school. I don't even want because he'll be in the 12th grade. I'm not ready.
Oh,
And I gotta pay his school fees too. Oh God. Shoot me in the head.
wait a minute. You gotta pay school fees for him to go to school.
Yeah, every year he's got, school fees. Every year.
Oh, we don't have that here.
Oh, weird. They just be
We,
going to school for free?
yeah.
Oh. I had to pay school fees and he pays them too. Maybe it's a Virginia thing.
Maybe. Everywhere is different.
Hmm.
So yeah. Ugh, Raven over here chilling and chillaxing and shit. She ain't even bothered. She just like, would you just get up to go get? What kind of food did you just go get? I just got some wheat thins, ma'am.
I'm gonna ask you a question, Sassy.
Who, me? What I did?
Hmm. I'm gonna ask not like an interrogation.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask you a question, and you can tell me your opinion, or you can be like, pass.
I don't know if I pass very often, but go ahead.
Okay. Um, the chat was saying, I forgot who, but the chat was saying that they think PCT is jealous. Do you think she's jealous?
In my honest, humble opinion,
I mean, yeah, sure. It's commentary. Yeah, your opinion. Yeah.
I do.
Oh, you do.
I mean, I don't think that it's the first time I said it.
Right.
It- you know,
Do
the
you feel like you're a good friend, Sassy?
yeah.
I think
I,
you are too.
I was about to say, do you think I'm a good friend?
Hell yeah.
I mean, I don't feel like I don't know what anybody else's expectation as a friend is, but for
Mm,
me,
true.
being somebody's friend, if I don't agree with you, I tell you I don't agree with you.
Mm-hmm.
We fuss and we argue and we may have our disagreements, but as friends, we will later either just dust it off and move along or we have a conversation.
Right.
Um, we don't always like what each other has to say, but we're not always going to agree. Friends don't have to always agree. I don't always agree with you. You don't always agree with me, and that's totally fine. I'm not
Mm-hmm.
always going to tell you yeah. I tell you no.
Mm-hmm.
And at the end of the day, will I give you my point of view and give you my advice, and then I just let it go. I absolutely do.
Mm-hmm.
I most definitely never gonna boss you around and tell you what the fuck to do because that's not what friends do.
Right.
We treat
Right.
our friends with dignity and respect.
Period.
We will comment on what's being said, even though sometimes we say things as friends that hurt each other's feelings or make each other feel some kind of way. And I
Yeah.
think that I think that's okay as well. Um, I do stick up for you when I feel like I need to stick up for you, and I think that's what friends do. Um,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I think that I'm a good friend. I mean, when you need me to just sit there and shut the fuck up and listen, I can sit there and shut the fuck up and listen. When you want
Do
my
you think
commentary, I give you commentary. And I
do you
think
think it's
that
fair? Do you think it's fair for PCT to insert herself in everyone's drama when she can't even find a resolution for her drama?
no, I don't think it's okay.
Like it's like clean your side of the street first, like clean your porch first before you go, you know, clean your
Okay,
yard first.
what's the saying? Don't cast stones when you live in a glass house.
Mm-hmm.
I think that as far as YouTube goes, I think that at the end of the day, everybody gonna have something to say because you're making shit public, right?
Right.
Everybody's gonna have something to say. You're not gonna make everybody happy all of the fucking time.
Right.
Number one. Number two, if you say
No, but I
something
try to.
about somebody, then you have to expect that person to either let that shit go or rebuttal what you're saying.
Right.
If you have and you know that these are my beliefs. Me and you have had conversations about this. If there's an
Mm-hmm.
issue, we should have these discussions about our issues offline and not
Yeah.
make it public. Certain things should never be public. Personal,
Right.
private, off YouTube shit should stay off fucking YouTube.
Right.
And I think bringing a lot of stuff that's happened in private to YouTube, it caused more problems than there needs to be. If you have a problem with somebody, I think the right thing to do, me personally, I think the right thing to do is to have a conversation with that person. And if you can work it out, work it out. If you can't work it out, then move along.
Yeah, I mean, I
But
called her before. Like when we was on Mod's call, I called her.
I don't know, I seen that.
Yeah, I don't know if you had got in there yet or not. I don't know.
I was there.
Yeah.
I think that if you're gonna give advice, take your own advice. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Mm-hmm.
And move accordingly. But to constantly come after somebody and come after somebody and come after somebody and think they're not finna say something back, that's the wrong way of thinking. In my opinion, that's the wrong way of thinking. If I'm
Right.
constantly picking at you, picking at you, picking at you, picking at you, and you snap at me, I got exactly what the fuck I deserved. You
Yeah,
can't
you
keep
know,
fucking with
because
somebody and expect somebody not to at some point be at their wits end with the bullshit and give you exactly what you asking for.
right,
Do
because
I
I
think
mean, I haven't got so mad at her that where I'm like, "Fuck you, you wrinkly ass, dry ass looking ass bitch." No, I hadn't went all the way in, with it yet. I haven't got to that point of anger yet because I don't know. I don't know why I haven't, but
you may
it's
never get
coming,
to
I'm
that point?
sure. Yeah, I might never. Yeah, I
You
don't
may
know. I
never
don't
get to
know.
that point, but I don't think that
I feel
I
like if
don't
I gave her that type of DMX type, I think I'd just be an angry black female. You know what I mean? I just, she'd be like, "Oh my god, she's so violent."
being violent with me pulling up to her house and tapping her a few
Girl, I
times.
would,
That would be violent.
girl,
You're
and that would be
you're not aggressive.
that's
And
$700 I got.
I think that in a lot of ways, I think that there's a lot of cultural differences. And I think when people grow up in a certain type of environment and they see a different way of people being expressive, they take it as aggression. And I think that people should open their eyes up a little bit more and realize we don't all come from the same place. We
Yeah,
all come from different places. We've all been through different things. We've all seen different things. We all have different experiences in life and we react to them and speak on them in our way. And there's nothing wrong with that. Now, if you was on here and every other word is this bitch, that bitch, this bitch, that bitch, and she ain't never once called you out your name,
right,
that would be something different. If you was threatening, that would be something different. Um,
right.
but I don't see the aggression in you like that. I don't see what
But
and
but
that's
she has
because
come up on live. She's like when she's on live because I know you don't pay attention. You don't know, so I gotta tell you what's been going on. I gotta catch you up. But there's this one time she did a live, like commenting or replying back to me through live, which is crazy because she could just tell me, but she did it on live again. Her reply was live, right? And she was dancing, and she was like dancing and it's just flipping the camera off. And it looked like she was mouthing the word Nigger.
with
Like
the hard
she
R,
yeah, I think so. I think so. I would have to go back and check. I just know it was nigga. I didn't know which nigga it was. I don't know if it was nigga or nigga, but I was like, damn, that's close enough. The "nuh" is close enough, It got to the second G and I was like, oh fuck.
I don't
But
think that's
I'm like,
appropriate.
if she felt like that, why didn't like I'm used to rednecks. You know what I mean? Do you see what my perspective is? Like, I'm having a hard time with this closet racism because I'm used to rednecks. Like, you pull up at Dodge's gas station, it's like, move out of the way, fucking nigger. I'm used to that type of racism in your face. Call me that to my face. I'm not used to this YouTube video, this influencer content creator type beef to where, I'm not used to. I'm used to them being open about it. She's being like, if you're going to call somebody that, say it with your whole chest. Say it out loud so everybody can hear. So the niggas that live close to you can hear. Say it. If you mean it, say it from deep down in your soul. Don't mouth it. That's a bitch move. That's pussy. You wouldn't bust a grape in a fruit fight. Sorry, the nigga came out. My bad.
And again, me and you have had discussions about that word.
Yeah.
I don't like the word. Have I said the word? I absolutely have. Am I proud about that I said that word? Absolutely not.
No way. She did. I don't know if Mary Jane did talking about if she did or not, but she did. I don't have a clip of it, but
I don't like that word being used, regardless if it's a person of color saying it or a Caucasian person saying it. I don't really necessarily like that word.
Yeah, I know.
And if you're gonna say it and you're gonna say it to me or at me or about me, just outright say that shit. You know what I mean? Just say it. Just say it.
Just say it. Mm-hmm.
I've told you the story about the bank and the woman saying you're kind.
Yeah.
And I said, what do you mean my kind? You know what I'm saying. You're kind. I never once called that woman. Okay, listen, I did call her a name, but I did not call her the C word or the R word. I called her a dumbass bitch. A dumbass old ass bitch. I did, and I did, and I did. And I don't feel bad about it. I mean, that was in, I think, 2024, and it was all because we let a little old lady that had tremors. We was pulling into the bank, and she was trying to walk across the street, and we didn't right away go. We made sure she got
to hell. Oh, I'm about to take it to hell.
What happened? Jesus fucking Christ.
I never said shit about her tremors. I know what you're talking about because I remember you told me the story. But I just remember PCT has tremors. I could so fucking, ooh.
What's she do?
She got tremors.
I didn't know that.
You don't be watching, but yeah, she be over there shaking like a leaf in the wind. Mm-hmm. She be over there shaking like a crackhead on Sunday.
I'm finna go to hell.
She over there shaking like she need a fix of that. Ooh, give me another hit of that dolly. She over there shaking, slapping her wrist and shit. Like she gonna put Dolly on a spoon and let me shut the fuck up.
Yeah, but and that's what it all stemmed from, is we let an older lady cross the street who was shaking real bad trying to get her groceries across the street. And the lady that had pulled up behind us was pissed off that we took a second, and she wanted to be pissed off. Well, that's what the fuck crosswalks are for. You people need to learn how to drive. Your kind this, your kind that. Yeah, I lost my shit a little bit, but I ain't put my hands on her. All I did was call her an old bitch.
Right.
And I made her tell her to step out the car, though. You want to have a conversation, you could get out your minivan. Yo, bitch. Because I'm for sure not finna go to jail, but we can have a whole conversation. But you hiding in the whole damn van, dumbass. Anyway, she should have just said it how she meant it. I probably would have had a little bit more respect for the situation. But
Right.
behind the words "your kind" is ridiculous. Anyway,
It is.
and so
Hidden
I don't fuck
racism
with
is
that.
ridiculous.
I don't fuck with that, and that I come from a biracial family. My
Mm-hmm.
my biological father, and no, I'm not adopted. I just don't claim him as I could usually call him my sperm donor. And my mom is Caucasian, and the man that raised me, fed me, made sure I had clothes on my back and a roof over my head, and we had electricity was a Mexican.
Mm-hmm.
My older brother is what most people would say my half brother, but I don't believe in half siblings. Either you're my people or you're not. Um, he's all Caucasian, so I was the only one in the house that was considered black.
Yeah.
Um, and I was tormented for that shit. So I have very, very, very low tolerance for bullshit when it comes to that.
Right. Yeah, I
So
get that.
I don't even know where I was going with that, but
Yeah, I get it though. I get it. I'm just used to blatant racism. Like I'm used to. I grew up in Botetourt County. I went to Lower Botetourt High School, and Reed Mountain Middle School, and I'm just used to rednecks and their children following programming and repeating what they've heard mom and daddy said when they get into an argument with a black student, aka me or the 7 other black kids that go. So in the whole school, by the way. um Not just one grade. It got more as time went on, but you know um they were just blatant. They were just out with it, just blatant with it, and it took for a few of them to get to know us before they would be like, man, will you leave them alone? Like, will you leave her alone? Like, she ain't doing nothing, like, to stick up, but encountering racism on social media, like, yeah, it's blatant too on social media, but the undercover shit, it's like she knows the black thing will strike a nerve, so she hit at it. And I know that's tactics. That's what everybody do when they're in a tit for tat. But it's like, damn, be creative, be original. Like, don't say some shit. I know you're gonna talk about I'm black. You'll talk about, I got a high sex drive. You know, you'll bring Jimmy up at some point. Sure. But it's like there's no. I'm waiting for an original one. You know, like give me some. Maybe I would get mad if it was more original. Maybe I'm
yeah.
bored with the
And my thing is this:
PPT. Maybe you need to write down some stuff first.
you can't nobody tell me nothing about myself I don't already know. I be like Eminem in that movie he did, 9 Mile,
8 Mile.
8 Mile. I will
Yeah.
tell you everything fucking wrong with me before you could even say anything about me because I know what's wrong with me.
Yeah.
But I'm not fucking perfect, and neither is anybody else.
Like when he was like, I do live in a trailer with my mom. And he's like, I do have a friend named Cheddar Bob who shot his shot. He was telling all his teeth.
All his tea.
He was just like, I do live in a trailer with my mom. Yeah, I'm like that too. I be telling my teeth too.
Somebody called me fat. Yeah, I am, man. I see myself in the mirror every motherfucking day.
Right.
I got a foul mouth. Yeah, I cuss a fucking lot, but that don't make me ignorant or unintelligent.
Yeah. I'm Sierra Queen Pen Clark and I'll be busting nuts. Maybe she should bust one too and she wouldn't feel so prudish about it.
You know,
Like
I
I ain't
think
never.
I just don't. You know, I act like a bitch sometimes. You know, sometimes I say things that maybe I should just keep to my goddamn self, but at the end of the day, I don't. But when I do, I hold myself accountable and I say, yeah, I said that, and I don't take it
Mm-hmm.
back.
Right. That's what I did.
And if I feel like I need to take it back, then I'll be the first one to say, you know what I said was fucked up, it was wrong. I take that shit. I apologize.
Yeah,
So
I'll apologize for some shit if I feel like the shit is not combative. Like if I feel like bitches are trying to fight with me and start an argument, then I'm with the shit too. Let's go. You know, you know, I sometimes I start the motherfucking argument, but if if bitches would come to me and be like, Sierra, what this is what you said, and they said it calm and nice, and not try to talk over, have hostile tones or anything like that, then I'd be like, okay, cool. Cause in my mind, I expect ladies and women to talk to me nice, you know, but cause we're ladies, you know. If I don't come out of my divine feminine box, I don't expect nobody else to either. If I can stay within the parameters of being a divine feminine and keeping my cool and just getting it right in my head, like, okay, so you're mad because I did or said X, Y, and Z, and let me get this straight, and this made you feel like that. And then I can tell you why I did X, Y, and Z and said X, Y, and Z, and what my perspective was, and then follow that up with the I'm sorry I made you feel that way. That wasn't my intention. I feel like that's productive. But, you know, when people want to have these discussions online and they want to do the rah, rah, rah and get loud, that's when I'm like, okay, now I'm going to get loud too. Yeah, I don't like anything yelling either. Like, it's no reason. Like, because it's like, even if you get all hype, even if it's not on YouTube live, right? Even if it's on Messenger, video chat, whatever, if you get all loud and worked up, fuck it, no, I was scared, and you get all like amped up and shit, like, then what? What are you gonna do? You can't fight through the phone. You can't fight through the desktop. Like, they're not standing in front of you. So like, what's the point of you're not scaring nobody. Like, it's nobody even jump. I jump more watching a scary movie that's not even a scary movie. You know, Days of Our Lives might have a clip that's too fast, and so I might jump at that before I jump somebody raising their voice. As soon as somebody raise their voice to me, I'll be like, I'm super black for this, by the way, but my first thought is, who do they think they talking to? I'd be like dead ass confused. I'll be looking around the room by myself and shit, like, they really think I'm gonna sit here? And that's how I feel like sometimes when I watch PCTs live. I'm like, is she really trying to sun me right now? It'd be wild.
I can't watch it. I can't. There's a lot I can't watch.
Yeah, I haven't watched all of PCT's lives. Like, I know I hadn't been on here, but I promise you I haven't. I just picked up here and there bits and pieces of what I reviewed, you know. If she said anything crazy, like people keep telling me she said it's bad what she said about Zion or bringing up my child or whatever. I still don't know what the fuck she said. I still don't know. People tell me like, oh, she just said in reference to, or you know, and I might go and skip around the live and see if I can find it. But if I don't find it in that moment, I'm moving on. I'm doing something else, you know, like.
I don't think that Zion needs to be brought up at any point.
Well, she felt some type of way because I had pulled him in on that review commentary, and I was like, because she was saying that we don't know what's going on behind closed doors, and that's when I was like, all right, well, let's find out what's going on behind closed doors. Since you want to act like some funny shit going on, the fuck?
I remember that. I remember watching your live. And the thing is, though, if she wouldn't have brought up Zion, Zion would never have been involved.
Yeah, I know.
You would never have done that.
Right.
So,
but she's spinning it as like I'm bringing Zion into our stuff to make me look like I got poor mothering judgment. It's spinning it's spinning a narrative is what it's doing.
Nevertheless, I don't like nobody bringing people families and kids and parents and
I mute when she starts talking about her personal stuff with her kids, like where they go, doctor's appointment, what they did, or if one of them comes in and interrupts her live or knocks the door or she's got to talk to them, whether she's muted or not, or if she's just talking about it, like when she talks about Parker's mental health, I mute it because I don't want my channel to spread what's going on with him as due respect to him. Fuck his mama. But I respect him as a human. So therefore, I'm going to mute his whatever the fuck his mom's talking about. Because that's not how I roll with, people's kids. I don't care how old they are. Family, kids, uncle, grandma, I don't care, That I ain't got no commentary on her kids, her family, her not seeing her mama. I ain't never, maybe I have commentated on it because, couldn't be my mama. Okay, now I'm going to commentate on it if I haven't. I'm going to reiterate. Because, fuck it. We're here, right? If it was my mom, I would have never, if it was a choice between my mom and Jimmy, I would have never met Jimmy. If I was across the country and I had to fly in and I could just go and fly to my mom, no.
I don't think I heard about that part.
Yeah, her mom, she hadn't seen her mom in like years and years and years, and her and Rose was beefing, and Rose was yelling at her, go see your mom, PCT, go see your mom, PCT, go see your mom. If you don't go see your fucking mom, Tina, you need to go see your mom. Like, she was yelling for real. And I ain't never heard Team Rose yell like that. Like, I was like, ooh, that's a little crazy. Like, calm down, Team Rose. Like, whoa. And I was over there like supporting PCT. And, but PCT, instead of going to go see her mom and spend time with her mom, she chose, to go meet Jimmy. And that's her choice. That's not the choice I would have made. Because, I see my mom. I live near my mom, so I couldn't imagine not seeing my mom for years and years and years and years. And then having it come between either go see my mom or go see Jimmy. My mom's winning every time.
Right.
You know.
I mean, even when I was
Yeah.
married, my husband thought that my ex-husband thought that I needed to ask him permission and shit to go see my mom.
Right.
If my mom need me, I'm on the next thing smoking to get to my mama. I
Right.
don't play about my mama.
Yeah.
And it was the same thing with, my family, period, mean more to me than anything. And
Yeah.
anybody on the outside, right? If I had to make a decision to go see whoever or see my family, my mom, whether it be my mom or, the kids or whatever, I'm choosing them every time.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just me.
Yeah.
That's just me.
But even after that, Team Rose had called the cops on her. No, she called the cops on Team Rose. She called the cops on Team Rose because Team Rose was making lives yelling at her to go see her mom, and she wouldn't. So she called the
Okay.
cops.
So what's against the law about that?
What? For no, PCT called the cops on Team Rose.
I know, but what did Rose do that was against the law? You can be on your channel and yell at somebody all you damn want.
Yeah, that's true. But you're right. And there's nothing against the law about any of it. But PCT felt the need that she felt like she was getting harassed by Team Rose. And so she called the cops on live. So, and then now her and Team Rose are friends. And somehow I ended up being the bad guy.
I'm
And
the
Mary Jane Doe lost the wrench.
bad
Now you're caught
guy.
up. Now you're
Who's caught up?
You are. Because that's pretty much what happened. She called the
Oh,
cops. They
I
got
thought
back
you meant
together.
I thought there's different meanings of caught up.
Oh, yeah,
I
true.
was like, who caught up?
Mhm.
Well, I mean, damn, I ain't did nothing.
Yeah, it's crazy. But I just, girl, my brain is to mush. I can't. The more I think about it, and the more I try to figure it out and play the YouTube game, the more disinterested I am. I'm just like, bro,
I mean, I would have
and
to
then
imagine that it's
for some
tiring.
reason she started coming for White Boy. I don't even know why that was a thing. Like after she went up on White Boys, she started to regret it and freak out, or I don't know, or maybe she didn't. But no one made her go up there. It's no one paid her to go up there. No one made her go up there. White Boy didn't even know how to contact her. I had to send her link and stuff, like her messenger link. So yeah, so he didn't even know how to contact her. So I had to this is her Facebook, this is her channel. I had to point him in the right direction because he just heard of her. But after I didn't think she was gonna come up there. I was up there, and Avery was up there, girl. And we was up there just talking, and the next thing I know, poof, PCT.
I was in there. I was
You
in
was
there
in
when
that.
she popped up in there. I was just being quiet watching.
Yeah, I do remember. Yeah, and I was just when I saw her pop up, I was I heard her voice. I didn't even see her pop up. I just heard her voice, and I was like, oh my god! I was so excited that she wasn't scared to come up there because for some reason I thought maybe she was scared or apprehensive or shy or whatever, or maybe she thought she was gonna get hate or something or get attacked. I don't know. I just thought she was just wasn't sure about going up there. And I was like, no, they're cool. They're cool. They're really cool here. Like, it's all good. Like, white boy's not going to let people talk shit about you and you're on his panel. Like, he's good about that. Like, he'll watch the chat. The moderators will follow his lead. Like, you're good. You're good. You're good. Even if trolls come over there, it's all good. They'll just have to watch because their ass get timed out with the quickness. They quick over there.
I think he's pretty fair too.
Yeah, he's pretty fair. Yeah. And you know, he let her talk, and you know, she talked her talk, and then she got off, and then it seems like after that she started like regretting and kind of like talking shit behind the scenes. Then she started talking shit like on her live about it, and I was just like, what the fuck is going on? Like, and she started saying that she doesn't feel comfortable over there, and you know, she doesn't think she fits in or something to that effect.
I didn't even see nothing happen during that live that it should have made her feel that way.
Well, Noelle did jump her ass for victim blaming Frida B. Like that was towards the end though. Like she had been up there for a long time, and it was going good, and it really wasn't even that long of a moment. It was just she just checked her like, no. We're not gonna disregard someone else's story just because you don't agree. And I that's fair, you know? Like you got a chance, she got a chance to tell her story. I got a chance to tell my story. Avery talked her part of the story. We all got a chance to say our piece. Frida B wasn't there to say her piece. We don't need to put the narrative out there like she full of shit. You know, I get that. I get, you know, it was the right way to go about it. Now, you know, Noelle, she over there, you know, thug life. She didn't say it as nice as I said it, but she had a little more bass in her voice when, you know, Noelle, you know how Noelle is. She came in there like a thunderstorm girl, and she probably scared PCT. She probably peed a little. She probably was like, oh my God. It's too much black energy in here. Too much real nigga energy in here. Oh my God, I can't take it. As soon as I heard Noelle, I shut the fuck up. I know that. I have to.
Now, this is a game that I would consider to be. I just, even then, I really didn't think that it was that big.
I didn't think it was a bigger deal either. Yeah, I didn't think so either. But I think sometimes, and I don't know, this might be a crazy assumption or whatever, but I feel like sometimes, like, because, you know, maybe she doesn't have nothing to do and she doesn't have a man in her life, instead of like watching TV and listening to music like normal people, I think she goes back and she listens to like her old like the time she was on panel with people and like interviews and like certain lives that she's done or that she's been on. I think she goes back and like watches that, and then for whatever reason, that live with White Boy, she regrets or she feels some type of way about. And I bet you anything she went back and like didn't like it. She was talking mad shit and she was agreeing, you know, with some of the topics that White Boy was talking about, but I think she realized when she got off of the live and that she rewatched it a few times, she kind of thought like, oh shit, like I kind of burned a bridge with Jimmy and his sister. Like, oh fuck, let me clean this shit up real fast. Like, oh fuck, like I really sounded like, because she started calling like White Boy doing a smear campaign when he was really just, you know, doing awareness for Magnolia domestic violence, you know.
Yesterday I tried to. Yeah.
And just making, you know, the female, you know, true crime community aware, being really protective, actually. of, you know, the women of this community, which I thought was pretty dope and pretty noble. But and I thought she, you know, thought that too, or because it wasn't a smear campaign. It was just like, you know, new people are coming around the YouTube streets. It's good to make sure people don't get used like we were, whether it was, you know, sexual or friendship or, you know.
Right. Right. I get it.
Mhm. But girl,
Well, I
I'm
was
gonna
just
end
gonna
this
say,
thing. I'm about to end it, girl. I'm about to end it, girl. I'm hungry. My stomach is touching my spine.
and
I
I'm about to lay
am,
down because I'm exhausted.
yeah.
My body is just real tired. But I love you.
I love you too. It's great little chat. I'm glad you're back on the streets.
A little bit.
A little bit, just a teeny bit.
Yeah, just a little bit. You know, it is what it is. You understand what I be doing. You know what I be doing. So that's all that matters. I go MIA for certain reasons, and you get it.
Yeah, I keep it pushing, and I see you in chat too. So I know you be like listening and stuff. And sometimes I be shouting you out in my little, you know, my little fields. I be like, "It's Sassy." And in my
Yeah,
head, I be picturing you like in your bedroom, like, mm.
girl, and I do. I be like, what? Oh, okay, okay. But I actually really have been like really busy. I've had appointments every fucking day for the
You
most
did.
part.
Oh my god. You had so
It's-
many back to back to back to back.
That was exhausting, and then I
Mm-hmm.
had my little mini guest here, and when I'm with her, that's all I focus on.
I love her.
So, I do be busy in real life.
Yeah. Yeah. I've been,
you know.
trying to get this car back on the road and working out and watching TV and cooking and shit, just living life. Sometimes I get so zoned out into what I'm doing and in my own world, I forget I'm a YouTube creator. And I'll be like, oh shit, I haven't been in live. Yeah. But
Yeah,
it could be the
but
weed.
I appreciate you and I love you, and you just keep doing what you're doing. I think you're good at what you do, and
Oh,
don't let
thanks.
nobody discourage you from doing what you like doing and what you love.
Yeah, I just need to either just come on here and chill or just find some more topics. I think I'm gonna scrap the BET live because that was kind of boring. I don't even know if I really care. And I don't know if I care, girl. I mean, I can send you the videos and then you can let me know if you care. But I don't know if I care. And maybe I need to watch the videos like before I go on live because it just seems like a whole lot of. Because remember when I said I was going to cover the Ray J and Princess stuff and then I didn't? So
Yeah.
I just feel like hip hop and entertainment music, like, even though it's evil and a cult and you have to sell your soul to the devil and all those things, I'll get all that. That's cool and all. That's great. Wonderful time. Don't threaten me with a great time. But I'm just like, I have a hard time commenting on celebrities and stuff because I'm just like holding out hope. Like, I know that's like very childish, and it's like the little girl in me is just like, maybe one day, maybe I got to be careful about what I say because maybe one day. So,
There's nothing wrong with being optimistic.
yeah, optimistic. Yeah. And I do like the paranormal stuff, react to heart and paranormal stuff. Yeah, I do like that. Maybe we'll do that like next. We'll do some ghosty videos so, Sassy can get all her ghost feels. And Mary
Ooh.
Jane Dunn. I do have some ghost videos and some ghost stories. I have a lot in my that I saved for y'all too. And I've been too scared to watch them by myself because y'all know I'm a bitch when it comes. I mean, I'm good like analyzing to see what kind of creature it is and stuff. But if there's jump scares, I'm gonna oh god. Because y'all, it'd be a lot on when Halloween, when we have our little marathon movie night. Me and Zion, no, I gotta have cigarettes, weed. I gotta have a stuffed animal. I gotta have snacks. I gotta have gum. I'm scared, but I like it. It's weird. So we'll do that
Right.
next. We'll do paranormal next, and they'll give me time to figure out where my true crime videos went. They're in one of my playlists, so I gotta find those. They're still fairly new. It's not like a trial or nothing. It's just regular people doing crazy shit.
Well,
Crime.
the one that I've been kind of watching a little bit is out of South Carolina.
Yeah, the Harris
Girl,
Dolly
I,
Vision's covering it too. Surprise!
well, I don't care. Um, I
He's
promise you.
no, give him credit because it's a case of color, and you know how you know he skirts away from that. So let's give him credit. Go, Dolly. Go. Okay.
Anyway,
I'm done sucking his dick now. Go ahead. Go
anyway,
ahead.
um,
Yay,
they
Dolly.
released they released the 911 call and the warrants.
Oh, they
And
did.
um
I saw they had the was it an arraignment? Because that her dad or
something
somebody
like
was
that.
in the court.
Something like that. And the reason they didn't look surprised, they actually went back out there. I think it was today. They went back out to the property, but
Mm.
I was sitting there thinking that it was the dad. And it was not the dad because evidently, from my understanding, she fucked around and said she was the one that did it, and she's the one that hit the body.
Uh-oh.
That's my understanding, but I could be fucking wrong. But so you know what? Number one, some people shouldn't be allowed to be a parent. Number two, I feel like
Yeah.
just how you gotta go and do a driver's test and this and that and the other to be able to drive a car. I feel like you need to probably have to do the same damn thing to have kids. The way these parents out here is just like I think it's Ohio. They had 16 kids living in one bedroom, and these babies,
Dang.
the oldest one didn't even know what the word name was, and the oldest was like 18. And they
Mm-mm.
arrested four grown-ups that were there: the mom, the dad, and I think grandparents. Anyway, some
So
people
do they
don't
think
should, huh?
are they looking for Javea? Are they looking for her, or is she presumed to be not with us?
They know she's not with us. As far as the law goes, the law made it already did pressers saying that they know that she's
Mm-hmm.
not here no more, and that it's not now. It's not a search and rescue type situation. That is basically a recovery
Her
situation.
recovery. Oh.
And a lot of the understandings that I have is that it was all because she peed the bed.
What?
And you know the mama had another baby right after this little girl supposed that she made the 911 call that night she went into labor. She had a whole nother baby the next day.
Oh.
Yeah, wrap your head around that shit. Hold on real quick. Hold on.
Okay. But yeah, usually Jimmy doesn't cover many cases of color, but he did cover this one, so go Jimmy, great job. I made a banner. Woo! Great job, Jimmy. See, I do give flowers. I can say good job when it's a good job, Shoot. Give him credit. He could have been like, no, I ain't covering it. But he was like, he
Okay.
did.
I had to
You see
run
my
and go.
banner? You see
Yeah,
my
I
new
do.
banner?
I do. I had to run to the restroom. I didn't want y'all to hear me go too low.
No, you're good.
But yeah, I just I I did I have been watching a little bit of that, but I be in other sectors a lot of the time, and yeah. Well, you know what I do.
Yeah, it's a bummer that it's a recovery mission though. I
It
was
it
hoping
really
they
is.
would
And what pisses me off more is that what pisses
she
me
was
off
so
is this.
pretty.
The Okay. So the neighbors where they moved from,
Mm-hmm.
the woman who did it, the one lady who was a neighbor, made a comment that she made a couple comments that were very concerning to me. One was, well, three. The first one was her saying she would leave that little girl in the house in the apartment by herself, and
Oh
she
my god.
started to say for days, and then she kind of switched up and said for hours at a time.
Mm.
Nevertheless, a 4-year-old should not be left in a house for days or hours. That was
Mm-mm.
concerning, number one. Number two, she said the neighbors was taking that little baby girl over to their house, giving her a bath and putting clean clothes on her and feeding her because
Oh
it
my
was not
god.
being done at home. That was concerning, number two.
Oh
What
my
to
god.
the most concerning thing that she said, that I was like, it was like, what the fuck is wrong with people type shit. And she says when we found out, they found out that they were moving. She said everybody was scared for that little girl and was wondering where they were taking her. And okay, Zai, okay,
You heard of it?
I did. Um, and what was going to end up happening to the little girl. Now, if you're that fucking concerned, why was there no phone calls made?
Right.
If
Yeah.
you know that this 4-year-old is being left at the house for multiple hours, possibly days sometimes, but multiple hours for sure, why was there not a phone call made? If you see that this baby is not being fed, isn't given a bath, it doesn't have on clean clothes, why is there no phone calls for a check upon that child? Now, us as a community, and when I say community, I mean any nationality. Us as a community, we should be watching over these kids. Yes, they watched over her, but I feel like they still failed her by not making the correct phone calls. That be number one. Number two, I feel like her own family failed her because there ain't no way in hell. There ain't no way in hell that I'm gonna go months and months and months and months not hearing from my grandchild or my
Right.
niece or
Right.
or my kid. I don't give a
Right.
fuck what me and you as her parent going through. I
Mm-hmm.
need to know that mine's is okay,
Right.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Why was this not being done? When they asked the neighbors at the
Mm-hmm.
new place, when's the last time you seen this little girl? They was like, we didn't even know there was a kid living there. The mama also said that she was nonverbal, which
Oh wow.
everybody could call bullshit because there's a whole video of the little girl um literally fucking talking.
Oh, I haven't seen any videos of her. I
She
didn't
was
know.
like, she was standing there and she was throwing up the peace sign, and her bitch ass mama said something about the new baby, and the little girl responded something about cute baby or da 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 whatever, and she was speaking. So she's not nonverbal. The father said she has never been. The father said she has never been diagnosed with autistic. That isn't true. The mom at some point said that she was nonverbal and autistic. Now, the dad also said, "Oh, well, I love to go do da 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 da," and her and my daughter, they wanted cookie and ice cream or whatever, and so I picked it up and took it back to the house, and I left back out, went back to another store, and I got me some Black and Milds and some Mad Dog 2020,
Oh
and
Lord,
then I
have
went to
mercy.
another store. Look, I went to another store. Why are you going to three different stores? Number one. Then he said, then I ended up at the laundromat. So I went to three stores and the laundromat. And then she didn't have service to call me to tell me anything was wrong. So she called the police and da 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 da. Okay, my question is this. How did she get a message to you telling you they wanted cookies and ice cream if she had no service?
Right.
If she didn't have service to call you and tell you that the little girl was, and I'm doing air quotes, was missing, but she
Hmm.
had whatever to call you and tell you they wanted cookies and candy and cookies and ice cream and whatever.
Uh, this is about Javea Harris out of South Carolina. She went missing. What was it?
They said the police are presuming that she has been gone for possibly over a month.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, dang.
Not that she just went missing. She has been missing for probably over a month.
Yeah, I need to look more into it.
Oh, please do. I mean, and when you listen, her sitting in court made me sick. I was like, man, I want my one. I don't even like fighting. I don't even like thinking about fighting, but I want my one. I want my one. Give me 60 seconds. I want my one. I want my one because somebody needs to beat that bitch's ass. Number two, some man
I
need to
don't
have 60
know.
seconds to have
Is the
they
mom
one.
on drugs? Is the mom like, was she like going to get drugs and shit? She said a Black and Mild, so possibly,
The dad
Black and
said
Mild. That
the dad went to go get Black and Mild.
oh,
That's the dad's. It's saying with all the shit he did the day this little girl went missing. And
um,
you could go and listen to the interview that the news station did with him, and you listen to the story, it doesn't make sense. It just didn't make any sense. Why would you think she went in labor if you're going back to the house and they got fucking drones up? They're not going to put
right.
fucking drones up if somebody having a baby. They're going to put up drones for other reasons. And why would you let a little girl 4 years old go outside playing in a chicken coop at 8 something at night by herself? And you guys keep talking about how there
Yeah,
was
that was
some
crazy.
weirdo walking, on your property.
When I heard that about, I heard that about the chicken coop early on, like when I first saw her picture, I was like, chicken coop. I was like, that don't make no sense.
It don't make no
Then
sense because who lets the child go play in a chicken coop? Because I'm sure the chicken poop is not good for your respiratory system.
no,
Just to
it's
be
not
hanging out,
sanitary at all.
just to be up in there, just hanging out, having a good fucking time. That don't make no sense.
Mm. Nah, it's a get in, get out kind of situation.
That's you go in there, get your eggs, and handle your business. And I
Yep,
mean,
clean it up or whatever. Put some feed them, whatever. And get on out.
thank you. So a lot of it just is. I just heard about it recently, the past few days, and everything seems like it just went from 0 to 100 real fast. And
Yeah, every time I see a missing kid of color, I always share it. Or if it's like, you know, someone that's murdered of color, I always share it because we don't get that much coverage anyway. So
and you know, some people think that the police has mishandled the investigation or whatever. But the people who are showing the most compassion and the most being the most emotional about the situation is law
Mhm.
enforcement. And
Right.
why do I say that?
I
Because
noticed
when
that
the
on the press
sheriff,
conference. I did see the press conference, the
that
first one.
it looked like it took everything those grown ass men had in their body not to cry in that moment.
Mm-hmm.
This, I think that they got the evidence they needed, but I don't feel like, and you know, I've said this about many, 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 many cases. The police
Mm-hmm.
ain't always going to show their hand. Even
No.
after it's said and done, we're only going to know what they want us to know, because when we do get to the documentation, a lot of times a lot of shit is redacted. So I think that we will never know the full story. We will never know everything, because when I watched the presser, I was like, okay, so you guys know, how do you guys know for sure that this little girl is not alive? How do we know for sure? What evidence is there that is pointing toward the fact that she is no longer with us? And what evidence do they have to say that, you know, she's been missing for that long a period of time? And when they somebody had read was reading the
Affidavit?
warrant, the warrants,
Oh, the warrants. Oh, okay.
and that's when it was the news people that was reading the warrants, and that's where I was getting some of the information about, you know, her verbally saying at one point that it was her that did it, and that she's the one that disposed of the body. Now the dad ain't no
You hear
better in my
about
eyes.
Mackenzie Shirla in jail? What she was doing in prison?
What's this bitch doing in prison?
She, I don't know. They say she losing weight and she be wide open. She has, you know, she was. I guess, God forbid, she was out there having phone sex on the damn prison phone. I said, well, I
You know
said,
what? She ain't got no room to look. I mean, I'm not body shaming nobody, but she ain't
yeah,
had no weight to lose. I mean, she was already
yeah, yeah.
almost skin and bone anyway.
Well, now she
So,
less.
uh, uh,
People
why am
say
I
she's
not
starving.
surprised? Why
People
am I
say
not?
she. I don't know if she's starving herself or what, but I don't know what's going on. I don't know if they're going. I don't even know if they can make her eat or whatever. But
At some
people
point,
say that she's not eating.
at some point, I think that they can like force feed you,
They can they
but
still do that? I don't
I
know.
don't know. I'm just saying I think they can, but I
I
might be
did see that in the
wrong.
movie once,
I
but that
don't
was
know
like
where
back in
I've
the
seen
day.
it. I don't know where I've seen it. I don't know if it was, I don't know. But I mean, I just think that I don't know. You know how I feel about that whole situation. I think her and her parents, and I think they all fucking weird. And I think that
They're very
none of them have any fucking
weirder than I thought.
accountability.
Weirder than I thought.
You
Way
know
weirder than I
what?
thought.
I thought that the way her mom did the impact statement was really weird. I mean, why are
Okay,
you
girl,
so
I'm gonna have to
focused?
end this. My phone is about to die.
Oh, Jesus Lord. Okay, well, I love
I
you.
don't know where the charger is.
Okay, thank you everybody for coming. Hit the like button on your way out. Make sure you like,
Oh,
share, and subscribe to Sierra Quinton Clark. And it was nice chit chatting with you all. And I'm out of here. Bye,
Okay.
y'all.
Love you. Oh my God.
I love you too. Bye.
Bye. I'll talk to you later.
Okay. Talk to you
Okay.
later.
Okay. It's a date. I'm not being an info. Oh, yeah.
Did not expect that. I was thinking that it was gonna be something like really flashy that would do it. No, they're cool.
I literally don't know where my charger is. Did she drop down? I think she did. Well, y'all, it's been real. We've been on here 5 hours. Sassy. Can she still hear me? Okay, I'm gonna kick you. Okay. She's backstage. I don't know. She'll get it together. So it's been real. It's been 5 hours. We reviewed the things, you know. We make some commentary, some content. My phone is about to die. Not die, but I'm on 15%. I gotta find a charger. I don't know where I put it. It's probably over there. But, you know, let the chips fall where they may. I didn't really okay. Let me explain for the replay crew. I'm gonna go ahead and apologize. The thumbnail is misleading. I had made this thumbnail maybe a month ago or a few weeks ago. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna just run PCT's clips. Now I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do that and I'm gonna do this. But I never what's the word? Felt that deep about it. I never it just never came to pass, right? I create a lot, y'all might see 50% of it. Okay. So until the next time, or the next time I got something to say, you know what I always say. I holla. Dubai. Love you guys. Thanks for the patience. Y'all are wonderful.